His father was full of doubts. Who will eat rabbits? Why raise animals that are good for nothing? It is hard for a man who has never eaten rabbit to have his son tell him that they are good to eat. It is hard for a man to accept learning new things from his son. The boy is very stubborn. He acts as if he were the man of the house. The boy says he learned about rabbits in school, that they are good to eat and cheap and easy to raise. And besides, he will take care of them all by himself. It is hard for a man to let his son win an argument. It is hard, but a man must do it sometimes. He must let the child take new steps when he is ready. That makes him even more of a man. No one would think of preventing a tree from growing. Neither should one prevent a child from growing. The physical growth of people and of trees is reached one day. But there is another kind of growth with people that need not stop. For there is possible in the hearts and minds of men and women a growth in experience, in understanding, in maturity. To raise a real man, one should be a real man. So strong in the feeling of his own worth that he does not pretend to be something he is not. He can be a good son to his parents, does not have to prove that he is a man. They know it. He can be gentle with his children. They too know he is a man. He has knowledge of himself and respect for himself. And for this reason, he does not have to be a bully or a braggart to make himself feel content. This is what makes a true man. And it is possible to help a child grow into a true man or the wife of a true man. And it is possible for the young people to understand how the children they will someday have may also be helped and cultivated and loved, so that they too will be true men and the wives of true men. In such a home, children can have more patience and understanding toward each other, for they have learned that along with the pleasures of love, there also should be the patience of love, the consideration of love, the understanding of love. They know that all these things go into making a true man. They know it because they see it in their daily lives at home. They know it because they see it in the way the grown-ups act and feel toward each other, in the way their parents act and feel with them.
Hello. I'm glad you finally decided to adopt your true calling as a React tuber. Okay, listen, I saw the other day, like, some, VTuber hit, like, like, some kind of, like, also indie VTuber around my size who titled her stream, like, reacting to Hades 2 for the first time. and then got a ton of views from that, and I was like, I should do that. I need to do that. But it's too late because I already played like 6 streams of this game, so I'm gonna be reacting to the ending instead. What does that mean? What is the difference between playing through the ending and reacting to the ending? The answer is none, except for the fact that I get to now put the word react in the title. Now you may don't bruh me, okay? Desperate times call for desperate measures. I've been staring at the same like subscriber number count for like 3 weeks now, and it's like a little crushing, okay? It's a little crushing considering the amount of effort I put into like last month and how it has not paid off at all compared to when I just do like when I just did some fucking random class of 09 thing. It hasn't paid off at all. It hasn't. My original concepts and ideas that are not that original.
Time
really.
for more class of 09/J.
No more. Anyways, you may have noticed, hold on, before we get into that. First things first, my YouTube statistics are screwed. It's overcorrected now. Now we're like 60, it used to be like 40% female, and I was like, I need to appeal to the women. And then I haven't actually
Which is
done...
why you should play No I'm Not Human wink wink.
I don't know if I'll do that, but I keep seeing now, like, the more I started thinking about it, the more I've seen it in my media, and that's slowly kind of embedding the idea in my mind, which I'm scared of. If you just played horror games, you know what is the... You know what, you're correct, you're right, and I don't like that you're right. I don't like that you're correct.
40% female? How?
Yeah, and it was like, I was trying to get 50-50, and I was like, that's no good. I'm going to appeal to the women now. And I didn't actually do anything that appealed to the women. I didn't do anything. I just, I completely abandoned, like, the notion because I was too lazy. And now I checked again, now it's like 66%. And so now we've overcorrected. Now it's too far. Now we've overcorrected again. Now there's too many women here. We got to get the men back. I don't know how we're going to get the men back. I have no idea. So I have a clue, and it's by providing riveting gameplay. That's how we're going to get all the men back. So welcome to Hades 2. Welcome to the finale that we're reacting to. I'm Charis Euphranor, the first and last philosopher YouTuber, the last librarian of Alexandria. I'm going to beat Hades 2 today. If I do not beat Hades 2 today, I will beat it tomorrow. But I'm going to play Hades 2 today and try my best to beat it. And I think I will be able to, because this is a... So I did a little bit of mining off camera, and by that I mean I started a run earlier today when I had like 15 minutes of free time, and I got all the way to the end boss fight and I didn't have time to continue. This is my build. It is Flutter Strike. So it's Aphrodite attack, it's Zeus special, Demeter cast, Apollo rush, Hera gain. These are all individually very strong boons. But there's a little bit of a disconnect because I don't need Born Gain for this build. I thought I did, but I didn't. What do I need? Like, there's nothing special about the way I play. All the boons I have just make me stronger. I don't really have Hasty Retreat, which is the thing I rely on as a crutch oftentimes. Male Loneliness 2.0. Another male loneliness stream. Maybe. Honestly, I've been thinking about it. But how do I make it different? How do I make a new male loneliness stream without it just being a new male loneliness stream? I'm not sure. But when I'm sure of it, I'll do it, I think. Probably in November. Who knows? 40%. For each boon giver you have, I get a total of 40% damage bonus from this. And then I get like 15 from this. Woo. Okay. I get bonus damage here, 14%. I get 10% dodge chance.
It would be so funny if he was just like the men are lonely and there is a problem with that, and then just agreed with all the alpha male talking points.
You know what, I was thinking the other day, I was like, what if I made a stream that was like, everything Andrew Tate got correct, and then I would sit through like an entire segment and point out everything that was wrong as well. And then maybe he would say one thing that's like, you know, sometimes when you're a man, you feel disillusioned and you're unsure what your purpose is. And I'd be like, that's true, that's so true. And then that would be like the content. Anyways, I'm gonna stop rambling on terrible ideas. I did this build, I started this like run like And I played for, well, you can see on the top right, I've played for 11 minutes. The bottom right, so the red time is how much time I have left with my time modifier. The white number on top is how much time I've spent. This is not 11 hours, it's 11 minutes 27 seconds. In this run so far. So I spent about 11 minutes and then got to the final boss because I'm just a gamer like that when I don't have to yap. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just kill Typhon. We're gonna see the story. We're gonna react to the story. I'm gonna start another run, and then you're gonna give me more bad ideas for what I can do to raise my male viewership. Okay? Does that sound like a plan? Good. Let's go kill Typhon.
Typhon!
Yeah.
Looks like you're all
Me too.
You dare hide your life force from me?
Okay. Oh, we're talking mad shit today. Huh? Okay, man. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. This isn't working very well. Why isn't it working very well? Okay, come back. Ow. I missed. Zeus is back.
I have more lightning bolts to spare, Typhon. He's weakened. End this now.
Gladly, father. Father? No, gladly, uncle. Are we on next phase yet? No, we're still on this phase. We're still on this phase. We're in the eggs again. That's the fist. Ow. That's fine. Come back. Ow. Ow, I fucking dodged that. I swear to God, I dodged that. That's fine. I dodged that. Okay, we're done. Easiest game of my life. Is this louder than it should be? This feels a little loud.
For my father.
13 minutes. Okay. That's not bad, but it could be better. I've done better. Why is my thing... Okay. I got it.
Another void lens.
The hopeless threat of Typhon, whom the princess of the underworld sent howling toward the earth from which he sprang in all his rage, subsides. But only for the night.
And for the night after?
The family can enjoy a moment's rest.
And for the night after that. Alright, I'm leaving now, but you should totally do a stream on the rise of right-wing/conservatism. I don't know if I want to do that, because it's like, what could I say that would be interesting and add to the discourse, right? So it can't just be that. I've got to appeal to the men some other way, but I don't know how. We'll see.
The path to the palace.
Through riveting gameplay, perhaps.
To all my family on the mountain.
I'm leaving too. My house is flooded. Goodbye and good night. Okay, what? What? Go deal with your house.
That's the sun.
Go, leave. Go deal with your house.
Music.
Hello, Apollo.
Welcome.
We welcome you.
Where the music? Or the,
Also TTYL0.
Song subtitles are up. I don't know why I don't see them. Oh well.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure. And further reinforced should Typhon try for us again.
Yes,
You were
but I just...
splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed.
Last
The cost of
resort?
it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
Pray
It's my
tell
pleasure
what that
to have
could
been
be.
of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade Typhon soon.
And what do you have in mind on that account?
I don't know, some sort
Our
of spell.
research has yet to yield the force that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh.
Oh, yes,
and we've
his
been studying how we
eyeballs.
can use it in our craft. But we don't yet have meaningful progress to share.
Oh, come now. Driving back that monster more than once is progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
A fluke, who do you take me for? Some sort of Flosser VTuber that would take like 3 hours to do to do one cleared? No.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against Typhon did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Melinoi, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
That I did.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you all for your continued aid.
You have our gratitude in kind.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was beginning to fear my song would be tonight's sole source of cheer.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back.
Are they all hanging out in Zeus's palace?
Of course, you must be on your last legs. The others surely would have liked to see you too, especially your grandmother, but they couldn't leave their posts. Please accept our apologies, and let us help you to return.
Tell
All
Lady
right, fair
Demeter
enough.
and everyone I wish them well.
The weavings of the fates.
Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet. Return to Shadow now.
Do we just kind of go up and... We don't even do the Skype call. We just go up and then we take the elevator back down?
Back from the palace.
Okay. I guess we can do that.
I never imagined I'd see the Palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back.
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night?
I don't know. They just don't
See
seem like they're
anything
doing
good up there
anything.
besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that
Excuse me.
all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
Yeah, we beat his ass.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Well, then he's not so scary.
Thank you for
after all.
waiting. Let me
Shadow
see.
of Doom. Ooh. Surpass each of the wardens awaiting beyond her realm. 8
My sisters
moon
must be
dust.
pleased.
8.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
Hi.
I had a feeling.
Do I even want to talk to her? Sure, why not?
I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
Well, I'm doing it better than you.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
This night is ours. You're here, Lord Charon.
That monster.
Oh. What do we have here? Bravery of
This should
familiar
work.
spirits. Grow your bond with animal familiars to make them strong with each treat. Grants +3 Scooby snacks. Okay. While viewing boons, press right click to track any offering requirements. I need more of that thing. I want that for sure. Yes.
deserving of the gifts of night. So mote it be.
So mote it be. Braver.
As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong.
Yes. Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can.
I feel
redirect
as though
his rage.
Kronos should have figured that out. It doesn't. I don't see why. I don't see how Kronos would not have thought, oh no, but if I unleash Typhon, he might turn his fangs against me. He must have some sort of contingency against that, right?
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
What does that mean?
Disintegration of monstrosity.
Oh. I guess that's what that means. Should welcome an offering of nectar.
Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I just wanted you to have it.
I know not to expect anything in return, headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
Well, now what do we
does
do?
not belong in this world.
Huh? Unknown. Unknown what it is that we need. For both the dissolution of time and the disintegration of monstrosity. We don't know how much we need and we don't know what it is. We do know that we need Void Lens and Z-Sand though. So this is like, I need to kill Kronos 6 times and then
Cough
Typhon 4 times.
asterisk simp.
Shut up. I didn't ask for your input. Me too, Karen.
We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
Grrr. The zombie in Minecraft. Grrr. Grrr.
Full grown.
Sometimes I forget that I'm streaming and I make noises that I kind
Hand
of
pink waving,
regret
hand
shortly.
pink waving.
Hello, OCF. Hello. Me. How do we get him out of there? How do we wake him up?
Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Will I? Do I want to gift her? She would grudgingly accept an offer of nectar. I kind of want to gift her. Why is Parrot's voice so crunchy? Parrot's voice gets crunchy when you do like the asterisk, so stop doing that, but like maybe you do want to do that intentionally, who knows. Do I gift her? I have 4 of these. Yeah, sure.
Oh, for me? Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say.
Got him.
Death to Kronos.
Keep practicing.
What's
Moon
tea?
dust.
I do not know what you referred to as tea.
Could use this.
I have no idea. You mean I don't know what you could possibly mean, actually, never mind. We will buy the bath salts. I don't know if we'll buy the ambrosia, but we'll buy the other things. Salute. Oh, yeah, you press T to salute some characters, and it's...
Your prize awaits and glory is yours.
It's just a
third of it anyway.
It's just a line of dialogue that you can trigger.
One.
Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
And then they react accordingly.
The Arcana.
You can use Moondust to unlock the full potential of each of your Arcana cards. I figured that, yeah. I figured that, yeah. Okay. We want... What do we want? We really want this, do we? It's not activated right now, so maybe not. We want Wayward Sun. Persistence. No, we want to unlock Judgment.
Judgment.
There we are. And that's all the cards. Okay. There we go. I want Wayward Sun.
There we are.
Do I want Death Defiance? Yes, sort of. I want this first.
So that's it.
What else do I want? Lovers is really good. Do I have the grasp for Lovers? I don't think I do. I do. Wait, I do. What am I? What? One. Oh, I can take another one. That's not a one. I can't read. I can't quite read that one. Omega moves faster. Casts are impervious. Sprint is faster. I guess I'll take Messenger. What do I upgrade?
The other side.
Do I want... I have Origination. And I have Lovers. I'll take Lovers.
Wisdom of the past.
I could take Lovers again. I'll take Origination for more
So
damage.
that's it.
Yep. One more Moondust, and then we want like a Shadow. Wait, we can cook the Scooby snacks in a bit. Where's... There you are. Hello, Golly.
Here you go.
Dodge chance.
Good, wasn't it?
That's the secret to high fear runs.
Little one, I have something for you. Ooh. Here you go, Golly. Oh. Let's go, Golly.
Thank you, Golly. Okay, we can cook some Scooby snacks, can we? Necromantic influence. Sure, why not?
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
So mote it be. Oh. When do they say so mote it be? Is it once per night? Is there a cooldown? We want... Oh, we need Ash. That is the only... But we get it... We get so much more of it next time. So let's do, Beast Love mostly.
Become what I seek. It's cooking.
It's cooking. So am I.
Another prophecy.
Oh, I get Ash now.
The depth of your understanding has...
Oh my god, I get... Oh no. I should have... open up.
It's cooking still.
Whatever. It's fine. It's okay. We'll get the Shadow next run. We'll cook the Shadow next run. We got Dust for the Arcana cards. I guess we take Lovers.
Now I see.
Wonderful.
The deed is done.
And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
The spoils? Oh, they shouldn't have. Whoa! Statue erected?
Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It's rather flattering.
It is Knight's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
It's actually not that difficult at all.
So then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
It's 50 fear, that's what it's gonna
Do I
be.
have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
Alright.
For the realm.
Ah, Kronos. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we will. Maybe we don't take rivals immediately. Let's take. None of these are good. None of these are good. None of these are like easy things to take. Menace and return. No, let's take hubris.
By my birthright.
Sure, we can handle earlier enemies, right? We can do that. Yeah, we can handle earlier enemies. We can handle priming. I really, no. Death to Kronos.
Night and darkness guide me.
This is the last Kronos fight. This is not the last Kronos fight. Never mind. This is not the last Kronos fight. Let's do faster enemies, more of them from the next region. And prime magic for each rarity greater than common, because we're not gonna be using any magic, so it's not gonna be punishment. It's not gonna be punishing. I don't know why I have 80 magic and 60 health. I thought you always had 60-60. I guess I'm mistaken. I think I am mistaken.
Let me see.
Or perhaps it's, 90-70? I'm actually unsure now. Whatever, off we go.
Walk in the woods. I will not fail.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Yes, admit it, your pride and whatever is misplaced, and I'm actually an incredibly valuable asset. Yes. Sure thing, Lord Uncle. Hera, sure. These are the fish. Okay. That wasn't difficult, nope.
Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports.
I know.
His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
I'm going down to solve the problem, okay? I'm beating Grandpa up again. I don't know if it would solve the problem, but I suspect that it would help. Anyways, what did I say we would talk about now? Ways to increase male viewership. I don't know, I could play Valorant or something. So the easiest way to do that is to be a really attractive woman. But unfortunately, I am neither attractive nor a woman. So that's gonna prove a bit difficult. Oh, plus 5 health every time. Oh, that feels good.
Recently, I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation.
Indeed, I have.
Thus, the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
It's nice, I think. Next 2 boons are to common, more resources, casts, deal damage, use 30% less magic. None of these are good. Should I roll? Yes, I'm rolling
Sure,
once.
why not?
Magic, specials do damage, attacks do damage. Every time you dash makes you... Yes! 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 Oh, that's could be really good if I got it on strike. That could be really good. Oh. Sure. A 5-hour stream where you list everything you hate about women. But I don't hate anything about women. Where are you? Come back. Oh shit. Okay. But I don't hate women. Like, I hate women as much as I hate men, which is like, you know, the standard amount you would hate people, I guess. Maybe it should be like top 10
infinite possibility.
Shit, I'm running top 10 maybe we'll do a volcanic strike.
Well done.
Top 10 most attractive women. I'm appealing to the straight men specifically with that, which is like, I feel like a misplay because you don't need to, like, YouTube counts all the men as men. It's just that, like, statistically, men are more common. Heterosexual men are more common than like queer men, right? Isn't that correct? How about that?
You found Kronos. Sank your fangs into his
Why does it need to be top 10? What are you, watch Mojo?
How'd you do it?
I don't know.
Exploitable weakness, something like that?
No, I just hit him really hard.
Mostly I just kept evading a lot.
Yeah, I just kept
He's
dodging.
very
Yep.
powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
Appeal to the gay gaze. What do I do to appeal to the gay gaze? Could you please inform me of what that would be? What do gay men like? Other men, probably, but like what else? Specialist crit, but you prime 40 magic. It is 14% though. And I do not need any magic at all. Let's take it. I wish it were the other one, but that's fine. Oh no, I'm not a gay man. I don't either. I'm not a gay man either. It's rough. This is tough. This is tough.
Most excellent.
Most excellent. Double strike. I wish that were a higher rarity, but whatever.
That's not used to anybody standing up to him, but we can get him there.
We can get him there.
Don't be mad.
Oh my god, what? That shit hit me? Fuck off. Fuck off, Happy. Come on.
Alright, we squared away for now and break time.
Boyfriend ASMR.
Back to work.
Okay, but like, what if I don't want to appeal to them in like a sexual way? What if I want to appeal to their spirit, you know? Man, what the fuck? It's so hard. Life is so hard as a straight man. Ow, 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 ow.
Now then.
What if I just talk obsessively? What does that sound? Oh, that's the chaos is like priming my magic or using my magic, everything like that. How does that do damage to me? Fuck off. Ow.
The hunt begins.
Get shirtless and hairy. Okay, I'm not like hairy, but I have hair. Like, I do have hair.
On the hook. I put a soul belly?
Okay, here's the thing. Is it weird that when I ask the question, not like
winning chat?
Yes, I'm winning. I'm winning really hard. I've never won more in my life. Is it weird that if I ask how to appeal to gay men, it is specifically about their sexuality? Okay. Though, on the other hand, if I ask how to appeal to straight men, it's also about their sexuality. Because I'm like, what if what do they enjoy that does not relate to the fact that they're gay? But then that's almost like a trick question because like, I'm specifying that they are. I don't know. Do gay men like bare men? Some do. Some women also like... Ow, 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 ow. Bare men, right? I think. 5 hearts. They do, but like, so my 5 hearts bot. Oh. No, I don't think I want Poseidon.
Coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Let's do, what do we do? I surf. Title cast. Let's do I surf, I guess.
I made it all the way up to the mountain of the gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor.
Are there any heteros here? I'm sure there are. They just don't really talk that much because talking is scary.
Golly, scurrying about your feet. The tables have turned. Her vengeance finally is nigh.
Vengeance? What do you mean?
You jest, headmistress, but I put poor Golly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't she refuse to be a part of this?
She is to do your bidding when required. Besides, I do think she's going to enjoy this. I let you go all out. Same goes for her. Flames awaken.
I took 2 damage. I took 2 hits. It's okay, at least their bar is melted. I thought people liked Hades. I think people don't like watching Hades, which is fair enough. You can kill them! You can kill them! Wait, no, I'm not killing them. It's my Poseidon boon that's killing them, but it counts. Shit. Okay. The straight men clicked on 5 hearts, and then they ignored me. They just wanted to see the women and ogle at them.
Against the enemies awaiting you below.
That was the thought I was trying to finish as I was fighting Hecate. And it's like, look, I don't blame them, right? If you're a straight guy and you're just trying to get your, you know, rocks off or whatever, the last thing you want to do is like hear a male VTuber yap. Like, you don't give a fuck. You don't want more of that. You don't want more of that.
Returned, have you?
Fuck you, Grandpa. What do I want? Brave face? Not really. Maybe? Last fix deal more damage to freeze opponents. Chain lightning is bad. Okay, that I want. I need one. Okay, I need one main Poseidon thing. And I also want... Hestia. So I'm going to take Hestia, and then if I see Poseidon, I want to take Poseidon as well. What do you want?
Your wrath is all for naught. Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Fuck you. Which one? No, none of those. Tea question. Which dish do you cook the best? I make... should I say this? Yeah, I think I can say this. I think the dish I'm... Fried rice, probably. I think I don't make a particularly good fried rice. It's just so hard to mess up that it ends up being pretty good without me having, you know, put too much care and effort and time into it. But also, like, I don't cook. That's the thing I somewhat recently I've really come to accept is, like, I was never meant to cook. Like, I am wasting everyone's time by cooking. If anyone else can cook, they should do so in my place. I will wash. I'll do, you know, I'll do something else. But it's just like, but having me do the cooking is just not gonna be, like, I'm not gonna enjoy it. I'm not gonna do it well. And no one else is gonna enjoy it too.
Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
I don't have to make it that tough. I just have to beat his ass. As per usual.
Ready. That's hot.
Have you had mango tea? Mango tea?
Olympus, I accept this message.
No. No, I have not had mango tea. I've had mango and I've had fruit teas. I've had fruit teas with mango in them, but I don't think I've had mango tea. What's that like? Could you describe it to me and I pretend like I'm having it? Probably not, but yeah, could you?
Hail, okay.
I would imagine that. I've had dried. I had dried mango recently. It's not the first time I've had dried mango, but it's the first time in a while.
Ceremony whilst our entire way of life is under threat. Yet surely my dear son Hephaestus here need not be so uncouth at every opportunity.
Uncouth.
You
Uncouth.
ever taught me proper manners, Mum? Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just watch. And witchy too.
Use magic to resist up to 30% of any damage. I have no magic. Shoot. Oh well. Uh-oh.
You speak to me of nightmares. Here is one.
That is so cool, though. Holy shit. Here is one. Oh my god, he's so cool. I need to get into more tea because of the throat comfort tea. A drink that I love is apparently not good to drink long term. Oh, licorice root tea is apparently bad for you in large quantities. Good old Yorkshire tea. That'll do it.
I'm getting out of here.
Do you really have to go so soon?
I need to be more bothered. Because I'm not bothered enough right now. I think, okay. I think that's how I know I'm... It's a joke answer to a... Not like to a question, but to a thought I had earlier. That's how I know for sure I'm like a straight cis man. Is because like... I have no sense of like aesthetic or interest in foods with any aesthetic or even just foods with any sort of like standard. I will just have whatever. I do not ever crave a tea
to become reality.
or like, you know. Oh, I wish I could roll it again. Should I roll it again for Volcanic Strike? I'm gonna roll it again for Volcanic Strike.
What else?
Fuck. Whatever. Boy dinner's a steak and nothing else. That's how I know. That's how I know I'm a boy. That's how you know.
There.
Okay. Do I want a hammer? Yeah, I do. Mango tea is just black tea with mango tea. Okay. Black tea is goated. Black tea with fruits, goated. I don't think I've had black tea with mango, but I've had black tea with lemon. That shit is goated.
The skull gleams anew.
I can buy a boon, but I need health. I'm gonna buy a boon. I'm so greedy. This is not worth it. Oh. Please be my strike. No. What if I roll?
Not what I want.
Bah! Oh. Oh my god, no. It's ecstatic shock. Oh my god, it's so over. I've had green apple. Ooh. Rice tea is black tea with strawberry, I think. Thank you for providing that in Ari's absence.
You followed our song. Oh, so glad you just decided to show up, lady, because you're really in for it tonight. We're fresh from rehearsing our best moves and can't wait to try them in concert.
Top 10 rap songs. That's how we get the men back.
Go on and do it then. Though I already know all the ways in which you're going to be stronger than you used to be.
Top 10
You're just saying
Top
that to try and
10
hurt
Kendrick
us before we
Lamar
hurt
tracks
you.
to listen to
Ari's job is to
while you
enthrall
read
our audience.
Plato's Republic.
Just by doing things the same old way, can we?
It's true, an artist's job is to enthrall their audience. Anthony Pantano moment. It could be like what I could do, like random shit post content, like what type of music would each philosopher listen to, and it could be based on like nothing but vibes, and me doing here's how the content mill works. Okay, let me pitch it to you like I'm pitching it to myself. Here's how the content mill works. I spin like a wheel on like prolific philosophers, and then whoever it lands on, I go into my philosopher group chat and I type, "Hey guys, what type of music do you think Thomas Aquinas would listen to?" And then they would give me suggestions. They're doing the thinking because they've done the reading. They know what they're talking about. And then I just compile like songs from those artists, or like the songs that they suggest, and then put them in a short video and be like, and then like, it's just, and that's the video. The video is like, top 10 tracks that Plato would listen to, that Descartes would listen to, that Wittgenstein would listen to. And then it's just, it's just my friends' jumbled music tastes. And then people will go into the comments and argue and tell me I'm an idiot, because I probably am. And then that will generate traction, and then that will get more views. It's perfect. That's the content mill. That's the content mill. Oh, that's brilliant. And I think men would love that. I think women might also like it, but I don't know if they would like it as much as the men would. This is based off of nothing but vibes as well. I have no idea. I don't know whether or not that's true. But that sounds true to me. I probably want Apollo. No, but I want Athena, really. Okay. Who do I take then for Dash? Probably... I already got my 4 gods. I guess I'll take Poseidon Dash.
Should I change things up?
In which case I should take Athena. Okay. Fuck. It's fine.
Out of here.
I don't know, I know I can't drink medicinal authority forever, but licorice tastes good. I need to know what philosopher is listening to like Vocaloid and J-pop. I mean, there are probably plenty of like... I don't know, actually. I was gonna say there are probably a bunch of Japanese philosophers that would listen to J-pop, but like I feel like there are actually probably a lot of Western thinkers that would vibe with that as well. But I just don't know who. I have to ask. I have to ask.
Golden once again.
Which philosopher, which historical thinker would be a huge weeb? I gotta ask my friends this. I gotta go into the group chat and ask. That's a banger like conversation starter with the group chat, I think. Oh, deliverance. Finally. I'm at peace.
Filthy creature. We were able to repel that monstrous typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself.
Not for me though, I'm built different. After you take damage, become a furious for 2 seconds. Recharge time between uses is 11 seconds. Sure.
A sound plan. Let us be off.
Still waiting on the philosophical reading of Green Eggs and Ham at the very hungry caterpillar, by the way. Oh no! I need more magic! Motherfucker. Oh my god, that sucks. I need to get rid of that. God damn it, whatever. Switch as if more power. Okay, I'm just gonna take that, because I don't need the other two anyways.
Fine work as always.
You know what, like, that's recently I've been thinking about that promise again. And you know what? We could do like a whole children's theme. Ow. God. We can have like a monthly theme that's just
I think I'm finished here.
children's media. Which philosopher, if you encounter them on the train, is going to have their earbuds in and it's blasting like Yoru ni Kakeru by Yoasobi. Who is going to have Yoasobi blasting? I don't know who's going to... I don't know who would... Hold on. Do I want hate? Do I want Zeus? Why would I want Zeus? I don't want Zeus. Literally good. Yeah, like, so... Dude, why does that count as like a fucking... It shouldn't be me taking damage. That's bollocks. That's bollocks. This ain't it. Yes, that's it.
Flourish and reveal my path.
This is new. This location feels new. Like this map layout.
Going to be a problem.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, they keep getting knocked away. That's really not helpful. It's fine. So we could read like children's books, and then we could play like, what could we play? What could we play that's like a what do I want from Echo? I do not think I want anything from Echo. I'm gonna take this thing. Ow. Stop running away! Stop running away! Stop! Okay.
In the name of Hades.
We could read children's books. We can listen to, like, we could watch like Baby Shark or something. We could what else could we do?
Golly, get it.
I have the hubris. That's why I have no magic. It's because I have hubris on. I forgot I have hubris on, like an idiot. I'm not gonna ever get enough magic to recover from that. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What the hell? What the hell am I doing? Whatever. Hooked on phonics. We could watch like children's movies. We could just watch like, it's okay. Is it children's media or is it nostalgia media? Because there is kind of a difference. Because children's media is like, what's going on now? Like Louis? Is that the new thing? Ow, 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 ow. Like, does it have to be the shit that children are exposed to now? In which case, would it just be whatever has come out in the recent years? Or could it be, you know, I don't know, Toy Story 1? Please be the right one. Oh, that is the right one. That was the right one. It was either that or the strike. It was the right one. Okay, where the hell am I going now? I'm losing time.
Flourish.
I'm imagining you in a shark costume. Because if it's like any children's media throughout history, then maybe it could be like a history of children's media thing too, right? And then like that then it goes from just a shitpost like funny month to like a serious kind of in-depth look at like how children's media has evolved over time, right? From, you know, books obviously to like TV shows and films to now, well maybe not now, but like to to right now, where we watch Mr. Beast videos and like, I don't know, not Kai Cenat's like teenagers, Kai Cenat's like preteens, who's like who appeals to children, probably like, I don't know actually, it's Kai Cenat, it's I Show Speed, it's Coco Melon maybe, yeah, it's like, that's so interesting. And then we can talk about how children's like media is important in shaping, you know, the future generation, and how the shift in that direction will impact, you know, the future. That's so good. That's so good. Holy crap, this is amazing. I thought we were just shitposting. I thought I want this one. I thought we were just coming up with bad ideas. That's a really good idea. Oh my god, that is real. Ow. Fuck you. That was 5 of my health. Bastards. Hephaestus or shop? What does Hephaestus give me? I still don't have the main. Okay. Could give me a duo, but I need to buy health. I need to buy health.
Let me help you. Be at peace. Olympus, I accept this message.
Behind every shitpost is a message. Sometimes, behind some shitposts is a message, but I wouldn't say every one. Okay, let's inflict hitch, whatever. That's not gonna help at all, is it? I regret it immediately. I just wasted 100 gold like a goddamn buffoon. Why am I like this? Why am I the way that I am? Imagine thinking I'm incapable of good ideas. That's not what I was saying.
I'll grant you that.
I'm saying you waste your potential is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you have no potential. that was the insult last stream, or 2 streams ago.
You leave that dog alone.
Come back. Bam.
Constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
You're free again, for now.
You really want Death Defiances for Kronos, don't you?
Let's go, Golly.
The one-shots are really scary, and going in at low health is not going to be easy. Okay, well, that's fine. Honestly, though, I think it's so funny because Wisecrack got brought up. I was like, what? But instead of simplifying it, what if you made it needlessly complicated? It is a good arc. This is a fantastic arc. This is a fantastic arc. Okay. Children's media is 100% an arc, and it could span like 2 months. Because you can go through so much. Okay, probably not. Maybe like 1 month. But then who do you talk to? Because I'm thinking like, who do I need to talk to now? I'll have to talk to like a children's psychologist or something. Because it's not just about, oh, current brain rot bad. It's like also, what I want to do is I want to illuminate some points that hopefully make us less pessimistic about the future and today. For example, yes, right now it really sucks that children are watching Mr. Beast videos and all that, but also back in the day, they were watching like smoking ads. Not back in the day, because there's no such thing as the day for which we go back to. But, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40 years ago, children were watching smoking ads. My brother's GFs is this child psychologist. Okay, well, I don't need those connections, thank you. But thank you for the offering. Let's see. Last bit here. I think we just take Knuckle Bones. If we take Silver Wheel, that'd be really not worth it. Let's take Knuckle Bones. And 10% of Kronos' health is not that important, though. Especially in the first phase. He's really not that difficult. But the 10% damage reduction, I guess, is helpful. Oh, wait, but what about 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished me?
The eye.
There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Health boon, or health now, we don't need that. Sacrifice boons. I'm not really interested in sacrifice boons at the moment. Can I sell my static shock? No, I can't. I can sell bridal glow. Because I don't need that anymore. I can just go get it, and then I can go get it back.
As father would have wanted.
Yes.
Here goes.
They're still watching alcohol ads. Okay, well, now they're also watching, like, gambling ads on Kick or whatever, right? But also, it's gonna be less like, wow, look at how bad Mr. Beast is. And be like, look at how unwilling to parent contemporary parents are. Or maybe not unwilling. Maybe, like, incapable. Due to a multitude of factors. And you could be sympathetic about it, too. You know, the current crushing, like, economic state. How it's so difficult to just make ends meet. Like, how the hell are they expected to also look after those kids while providing for them? And, like, you could get into some really nuanced and interesting discussions, I think. Son of a bitch, I should not have hit that time.
Greetings, Father. Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought.
Is it?
Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
I am, though.
You don't seem surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? My methods thus far have not produced long-lasting results.
Sure, but they were satisfying.
Your methods? Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
Yeah, you would think
I'm
that.
not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself.
I've beaten his ass once and twice. I could do it again. 20% health. No. Cast in a binding circle. It is a fated choice. Or we can go dark. Does that stack with my defensive posture? If so, then it's not worth it. But maybe we think... I do like it though. Let's take Howling Soul. No, this is safer. We take the safer option because we need to speedrun. We're speedrunning, that's how we take the safer option.
Appreciate the help.
I think it's bad to blame the parents for this. Okay, FZF, if you're still here, can you tell me why you think it's bad to blame the parents for this? Because I'm not saying they're the sole responsibility, but also, like, and I don't want to reveal too much about myself, right? But from what I have observed and understand, some parents just don't want to raise their kids. At which point I ask, you know, what the fuck are you doing then? If you're not raising your kids, man. Like, what else could you possibly be doing with your time and your life and your effort? Like, I remember seeing how nowadays kids from lower income backgrounds are actually performing better than their higher income peers because they don't have screens in front of them. They're only 1 or 2 people, so they can only do so much. But like, then who should be doing it? Like, surely you can't be like, it's Mr. Beast who should owe up to all the responsibility. Okay, here's the argument. Let's mount the argument for it, right? I'm not trying to be uncharitable. I'm trying to be understanding of that view. The view for that is like, parents are in charge of one kid, their kid. There's no other door, I'm an idiot. Mr. Beast is in charge of like 100 million kids. Or however many like subscribers he has, right? So he should have more of a responsibility to act as a shaping and guiding force of the youth, right? Is that the case? Or are you just like, and I'm trying to take this seriously, this argument seriously. Okay? I'm not like,
Accept this message.
ooh, 35% chance. Oh, because of success rate. That's not. Oh, that's so good for everything except the final boss. Which is the worry. Let's take thermodynamics, I think. Teachers are not responsible for parenting their kids, and 1 or 2 people have significantly more impact on a young child than you would think. Agreed, but I'm generally on that side of the fence, but I need to try to mount a strong argument for the opposing perspective.
Shocking every time.
Ooh. Triple palm, hit strike, runs over. Shit. I have 1 block left. No, I wasted them. Ow! No.
Reagent over there. Nicely done.
Teachers having to parent kids is one of the most annoying things that feels as though it's obviously wrong, but is not something we talk about. Ooh, moon dust.
Hi, hey Ola. I took so long getting home, he must have beaten Chronos at least twice.
I've beaten Typhon. Also, it's only an hour into the stream, Tara, so it's not. Okay, hold on. I want this one, and I want Hot Pot. Where's Hot Pot? Where is it? I have the prerequisite. Oh. First time Scorch increases. Last damage was done.
What my sister may lack for youth, she makes up for with wisdom. Is that it?
I don't know about, like, you know... Wait, Tara, come on. If teachers wanted to be responsible for teaching children how to behave, they would either be early childhood instructors or have their own kids. Yeah. Middle schoolers are not the responsibility of teachers have to teach them Shakespeare. But also... Okay. I'm trying really hard to like... to support this argument that I don't believe in, so you're gonna have to give me some time to like think this through. What if like we added a subject in school? What if we added a subject in school that was like that was just general child rearing, not in like nursery, not at the nursery level, but like really just at most steps of the way. For different age groups, of course, different stages of life, and we have teachers that they don't teach a subject in a specialist sense, but they kind of just teach like common sense things. I don't know. I'm trying to cook this. Somebody help me. You guys help me.
Stronger.
Excuse me. Oh! Ow. Because it's so obvious that you should parent your own kids, man. Like, I lost the plot. Okay, well, like, let's say it's not. Let's say you're not the one coming up with the argument. Also, what the fuck? Where are the boons? Where did my boons go?
Focus, Mel.
12 magic. 12 magic. Okay, hit the strike and all is right in the world. Fuck. Okay, I guess that's fine too. No, hit the strike. Whatever. Possessed array. I get 1 hit. I'll get like 2 hits of that, and that's it. This build is ass. This is a terrible build. I have no idea what you're trying to argue. I'm trying to see if one can argue for the position that actually parents should not be the biggest responsibility, or maybe parents' responsibilities for raising their own children is over exaggerated. Maybe teachers should own up to more of it or something, right? I'm thinking like, what if they did a parenting thing at school? It's not to teach them parenting, but to parent them. And then what if they did that for like every stage of their compulsory education? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Like, how the hell do you argue this? This makes no damn sense. Horse being led to water or something. The problem is a lot of parents nowadays can't set boundaries. I guess that's it. That's it too. Yeah.
From above ground. Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I had in store?
I really want to know the why more than the how.
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted you, and I shall overpower you as well.
Shit. Okay, that's phase 2. Okay, Evil Eye is pretty good. It's probably not the best for speedrunning, because I think the speedrunning meta is like... What is it? It's the crit thing, isn't it? It's the 30 health, but you crit. But damn, Evil Eye's pretty good.
I grow quite weary of this dour place.
This is dour place. Is this a reverse reverb? What's going on with his voice filter? How can I get it for myself? How do I sound like him? I need to know how to sound. How do I sound like Kronos, Titan of Time from Hades 2? Darren Cord, please help me.
You expect a show of mercy here?
That's good damage. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck you, bro. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I probably should have rushed him down. I had enough damage to rush him down. I was scared though. I had enough damage to rush him down.
You gods learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think.
And you'll have even more.
Oh, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable. With time, the only question is, which sort? No god can vanquish me.
That was a slow run. That was like, what, 14 minutes? That was slow. It was not my best run.
Fall, I said.
Yeah, that was like a run of all time. That was okay. This, I wish I could have gotten more. If I could have gotten like any of the triple palms on Volcanic Strike, that would have been an amazing run, but I couldn't. Oh well. 60 damage from Kronos, 43 damage from traps. Okay. It is my highest fear, I guess. I didn't really think about that because the fear modifiers are not very difficult, but whatever. What if everyone was responsible except the parents? Yeah, that sounds about right.
The testament of night.
Tara, that's a really good question. I'm gonna get to it after we do the story bit.
Appreciate.
Hang on, okay, because I need to do the story bit and pay attention. But then that's a really good question, and I will talk about that for like a little bit.
Hold on, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Hello, grandfather. No, wait. Hello, brother.
Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Thematically, okay, having dreams be the answer to a place outside of time is perfect. Like, philosophically, that is perfect.
Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
I'm on my way.
Brother.
Hey. Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
I don't have the spear, though, do I?
Huh. I see how that may work. The only problem is I've no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos likely got
I thought it was
it.
Gigaros. I'm sorry.
In my time, while in yours.
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared.
I mean, it makes sense it'd be right under your noses, right?
Spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father's chambers may be strictly off limits, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'll likely suffer an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Gygaros. Throw it, chuck it straight into... Kronos. Right? No?
Keep it someplace secure.
Never mind.
Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I suppose there's also the problem of how to transfer Gygaros across an astral psychic pathway.
Details, sister. I like this plan, and Father owes me anyway. So are you some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such? Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
Melinoe is, I think, mythologically the goddess of nightmares, I think.
We'll change that future.
From what little we know of
I'm
her,
no oracle.
I think.
I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
So we know so we need Gygaros, Hades' spear.
Zagreus, be careful.
Zagreus!
We really showed him, didn't we, Phrynos?
Beat his ass. What's brood?
All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
All that you lost is all that you are. Is that true? Maybe that's true.
Did you do it? How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Oh, you know, just being really good and really cool. Just limitless charisma. Always knowing exactly what to say, when to say it. Just like overwhelmingly attractive. That also helps.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
Well, if you really do want one, we can always just do one right now.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora. No need to be concerned.
Oh, it's you.
Why do you keep doing
Why are
this?
you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Alright.
Commendable results.
Smells delicious.
Yummy.
Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently, terrible use of our craft.
But one
As
that
a
must
necessary
succeed.
one.
Oh my
How
god,
did you
we're
discover such
twins.
incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
I suppose so.
Interesting.
Circle of protection. Activate warding circles found throughout Iris, then use to your advantage. 2 Iris. Okay. As the altar of ashes preserve up to 6 different arrangements to your arcana. There we go. We needed that. What is this? Moonlit essence from stars. Shadow extraction.
Become as new. Now simmer away.
Shit. I needed to craft the other thing. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine.
Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's delight. Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, goddess. The shades insist.
All right. If you say so, if you insist. I'm not one to say no to a gift twice. I'll say no to a gift once. Maybe I would I would say no to gift once. First time I'd be like, "No, that's too much." And they'll go, "No, really, please have this Charis Euphranor." And they'll go like, "You know, yeah, okay, all right, I guess. I mean, if you insist." I'm so bad at like standing my ground. If someone offers me niceties, I'm just gonna take it. I need to buy more moon dust. I'm gonna buy more moon dust. Maybe like 2 more. I don't know.
You ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Wow. Nemesis is apologizing to me.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
We can
Now
do it
don't lose
together.
heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
I'm sorry, I'm just like that. I'm
No.
sorry.
All grown up.
Hypnos. Okay. Wait, we can gift Headmistress. What does she want? Can we, like, go to the baths with her?
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while. If you're not overly
Please,
preoccupied.
please.
Well, I do
Yes!
believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
This is the moment we've been waiting for.
These waters
This is the end
always
game.
seem
We're
to
in the
do
end
the
game now.
trick.
We're in the end game now.
But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
Hey, okay. Alright, yep.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so.
Oh my
as I have
god.
thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
I can't. It's rude to stare. I don't want to. I can't look. I can't. It's so rude to stare. It's rude to stare.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you.
I can't look at them.
And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
Oh my god. Oof, okay, yep.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it over much. We are here.
Are you looking
Seize
at the
the
ceiling?
moment
No.
ere it passes.
No, I'm not. Oh shit, it's over. Time passes.
A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Moonlight guides you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Color her eyes like green?
It's finished.
Right? I think. Are they? Yeah, they are.
Our cauldron.
Oof, okay.
Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
So mote it be. Okay. Can we mote this one?
Askion Kataski.
Shall be thus.
Okay, never mind. That's okay. S. Reed. Lures.
Hey.
We just need to buy one here, no? Where do we buy lures? Where do I get them? How do I get them?
Hello.
Hello, Mari.
The
Hello.
night is ours, Shades.
Thank you, thank you. Hold your applause.
Denied.
Damn. The emerald. Where were you staring? I was staring at my, like, hands, okay? You got me. I was like looking away and I was looking at my hands. Don't talk to me. Whatever. Whatever. Oh shit, my plants are ready.
More olives.
You're ready.
Those are all my plants. Okay.
I can store different arrangements of Arcana now.
Nope. I can, but I don't think I need to at the moment because I'm just going to be speedrunning my same build. Same one build. I need another dice. Do I? What do I need? I need persistence, which requires me to go up to the surface. Ah, damn. And origination, which requires 5 more moon dust. I'm gonna save it then, because otherwise it would just be for dice rolls.
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift. Now, young one,
Another one?
eyes, lest you be
You shouldn't
smitten
have.
by the glory over here.
Oh my god. That's beautiful. Mercy, Knight's Executioner.
Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
We could just get the third one. That's 32 fear, right? We can do that one. That one is not hard. We can do that one.
The oath calls to me.
24 surface, 32 underworld. Oh, it's slightly different. Oh, it's slightly different. It's a different requirement. It's 32 for underworld, 24 for surface. I thought it'd be the same for both. I've done 50 fear for both. I mean, surface is easier. Or sorry, surface is harder than underworld. So that makes sense. But, I didn't know. I didn't know. Staring at your hands through the gaps of your fingers, more like, stop calling me out. Stop. Stop. Okay. That gives us Typhon. Or that gives us the last bit of fear. I think. But like, do we need that? No, we don't. We're not taking that either. We're just gonna do the speed ones.
My vows are made.
Beware, young one.
Humbug. I need moon dust. How much of it do I have? 3 more. Okay, 3 more turns. Could I buy 5 moon dust? It's like 400. Yeah.
One, please.
Yep, of course. What the hell else would I be spending my bones on? Sure, let's do it. Give me. Give me. What do I want?
Improved.
There we are. Origination. How beautiful.
The Arcana.
Now we just need persistence. The dice rolls. And that's it. That's it. We need 4 moon dust and a feather for that. Okay, have we figured out how to dissolute time? Have you right of river forging? River fording.
As the 3 fates would have it, so shall I.
So mote it be.
You've done it.
No. Oh, that's
Should
how
be a
you
nice
get the
quiet
lure.
spot to catch a river denizen or two.
We can go fishing. We can go fishing. Quickening of sentimental value, please.
Hear me, O shades, on my authority. Give I demand all due priority.
So mounted be. Okay. We've got enough Z sound for this.
Cut.
Not enough of the other thing though. Got 2 V lenses. So should we go up? And should we go fight? Should we go fight Typhon then? There's a ton of other things we could do through the mirror, but I don't have to do that.
By night and darkness.
Should we just do 20 fear? Or should we just go up and do 20 fear?
I swear it, Nyx.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? There are some things. There are some bad things that could happen. This makes bosses pretty much the same amount of difficulty, but regular things not so much. Regular things harder, but bosses are relatively the same. 25% chance for Revenant. 10% chance from the next region. Hubris would be great if I knew I would not have the magic. I would not get the magic thing, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if I will. I don't know if that's a thing. So maybe the Shadow Servant with the Wardens. Shadow, Menace, and just
All should be properly afraid.
Let's do it.
Now for Typhon. Hold on, everyone.
Whenever you should bravely face Typhon again, I shall subdue him with my lightning bolt as soon as possible.
Could you just do that a little
I cannot
earlier?
risk leaving my palace here for long. I'm only able to at all when you distract him first.
Okay, so I guess that's the plan.
Let's see how this goes.
Why are we always stuck on rare? What's going on? This sucks. Anyways, somebody said, Tara, you said, would you want, or you asked me, would I want a fallacy named after me?
That's a ribeye.
This looks different. From the first game, yes. Not from this game, though. In this game, well, actually, he's got flowing hair now. All the portraits are gifts now. That's the only thing that's different now.
Lend me your light.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows.
That was like 4 different lines of thought, Selene. Sure. Last target for target area for 1,000.
Total eclipse.
That is bad for everything except the final boss, but the final boss is the only tough part of the game, I think. Actually, no, this whole thing is tough. Okay, give me the hammer. No, I don't have the NPC in there, so I don't know if I like the hammer. That did. I need to go! Okay, okay.
More droplets.
I haven't even opened Hades 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well then in that case he does look different. He is different from the way he looks in 1, that's true. Okay, that's the 1.
Feels even sturdier.
Should I clear Hades 1 first? So according to the devs, both games can be played. Both games can be played independently of each other. However, the premise of the first game does kind of, like, chronologically in the story, the second game does take place after the first game, even though they're 2 totally separate stories. I would say you would enjoy the story of Hades 2 more if you played Hades 1 first. And I would also say that you might appreciate the mechanics of Hades 2 more if you played 1 first, because 1, I think, sets the groundwork for it, and 2 expands on it even further. I wouldn't even say it's the groundwork for it, because 1 is a completed perfect product, and 2 is like, how do we take this perfect thing and make it even better? It's a high praise. It's high praise, but that's how I truly feel about this. I already got spoiled. I got, you reminded me, I was scrolling Twitter today and I got spoiled for something on 2 and I'm so mad. I'm not gonna say what it is, but like, man. You forgot about the fallacy? No, I didn't forget. I'm just thinking. Because your question is, would I want a fallacy named after it? But the only way it makes sense for me, to me, that a fallacy is named after me is if I make that mistake. Or if I'm associated with that mistake.
The deathless titans for you, never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
Something in mind indeed. None of your business, man.
Mine.
So what do I, what type of erroneous thinking would I associate with my own personhood? I don't know. Truthfully, I'm a flawless thinker. I can't, it's hard to associate any sort of mistake.
Next up.
The Charis Euphranor fallacy is when maybe, what is it? What is it actually?
You're just in time.
Son of a bitch.
Steady now.
Where are you, sister? Hey.
Short Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Seleni's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
Don't say
We drove
that.
the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least. Though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Moonlight guide you. 5% crits.
You have it.
What else would I want?
Got to go.
Or maybe it's a sort of okay, you know what? Okay, here's what the Charis Euphranor fallacy is. The Charis Euphranor fallacy is when you...
Where else can we go?
When you get so caught up in the mechanics of what you're thinking, you forget about the purpose. Is in your thinking, you lose sight of why you're thinking in the first place. In your pursuit of this, like, idealistic perfection, this, like... this aesthetically pleasing thing, the aesthetically pleasing quality of like a perfect argument, you lose sight of why you make that argument in the first place. That's because that's maybe not what I'm prone to, but that's what I caution against frequently in my meanderings. So maybe it's that. I mean, it's a funny question because you get recognition, improve general grasp of argumentation, but also gonna get called an annoying person forever. So, I am annoying.
Refined.
I haven't lost sight of that, but I don't really mind. I don't mind if I get associated with a negative thing, so long as people like, so long as it helps ward against that negative thing. Oh, well, that was quick. Okay. Oh, more health for me? It's for me? Okay, we shouldn't. That is not everything. I'm washed. Haven't been able to clear. Oh shit! Can't clear this 20 fear run in like 10 minutes. I'm washed.
You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
I'll tell him you said hey. Mean streak. Okay, hasty retreat.
Let's do it.
God damn it. Success rate, I guess?
All yours, Gully. Well done.
And then I get the one that
Let's get
doubles
you
my...
someplace safe.
lightning strikes.
Good.
I think we're golden then. So, the Charis Euphranor, like...
Barrier destroyed.
fallacy. Would be that. I think. I can't imagine it being anything else. Do I want Poseidon? Do I want Poseidon? I really don't. I have 500 gold though. He's got something important to say to me.
Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now.
Okay.
Thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours.
So I don't know what that means, Charon, but thank you.
Shall we?
Oh, she's
Well,
back.
sorceress, you're utterly committed to the oath. As your fight remains with Lord Polyphemus, I'm to be mostly silent henceforth, though I have no wish to be rude.
I know you're here because of certain obligations, Lady Medea, so I certainly bear no ill will. Well, not to you at least, but to Lord Polyphemus, I am not so sure.
Now he's upset again. Please understand that I am not responsible for any actions.
Is she his babysitter or are they dating?
Mine.
I can't tell. Sometimes it's both. Haven't been poisoned yet. Haven't been touched yet. I'm untouchable whatsoever. Get out of here. Most hetero relationships.
Lady Medea's gone. I can use this.
7 sheep, 8 sheep, 9.
9 sheep, 10 sheep, 11 sheep, 12 sheep. I need to know if I can... Okay. Okay, I have Possessed Array. I need to play around Possessed Array. Which means I need to get Hera. And I need to get the... I need to make sure I get the gain for Hera. And then I need to stack magic. And then I need to do a ton of damage. And then I need like Aphrodite or something for my attack. What's the I wonder what the Charis parable would be. Would be when you buy groceries but all your cards get declined, you have no cash. That would not be a... What would the parable be? Don't be... What would the moral of that be? Like, don't be poor? It'd really suck, I think. Like, gee, golly, thanks, that's helpful. Oh, okay. Oh shit, ow, 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 motherfucker. Oh my god, I hate these things, I hate these things.
Blasted Typhon girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
That's the one. Oh.
A little bit.
Ooh, strike?
Are you quite certain that it's best to be up here? I heard your kind, that is to say, those of the underworld, that you're not fit to linger on the surface.
Yeah, my kind, yep.
Please, don't overextend on our behalf.
Thanks, Aphrodite. Why am I not surprised that Aphrodite is just a little bit racist? Like, why does that not surprise me at all? I don't know why.
Steady now.
The moral would be don't be a philosopher. Okay, but not all. You've committed the classic you've committed the classic mistake, fallacious line of thought where just because all philosophers are poor does not mean everyone who's poor is a philosopher. Some people who are poor are artists.
We'll go around.
Some of them have gender studies degrees. Some of them have like some of them are like, some of them are tech, some of them are computer science majors in 2025. Some of them are STEM majors in 2025, honestly. Some of them are just graduates in 2025, to be honest. No, I wanted the other thing. It's fine, whatever. Uh-oh, oh my god. I need these for Ares. Motherfucker. Okay. Sorry, I keep swearing. I don't realize that I swear too much, but like this is just the way I am. I don't think I've ever apologized for swearing before, but I've been made increasingly aware of it. As I've done like more collabs where people are like, they don't say anything, but they don't swear. They're clearly not swearing as much. And I don't realize like, this is really weird. I'm like a sailor.
I found something. Let me show you the way. There.
Ooh, a break.
A moment of reprieve.
Thank you, whomever it may be. Do I want to spend 120 gold on a soul tonic? Do I want to spend 120 gold on a soul tonic? Yes. Wouldn't a poor person with those other skills, art, field, computing, maybe social issues, not sure about that one, be better than a poor person whose skills thinking about their situation? Yeah, but they're all poor, so you're... Ow! But you're all poor. Or we're all poor, really. But it's, we're inclusive here. And if that's the case, if we're all poor, then what really separates us? There's nothing that separates us. We're all like pennies on a Fortune 500 balance sheet.
Onward.
Nice.
Hello, cousin.
Hello.
I know you were expecting me, Sunshine, but my glorious stepmother, the Queen, would
No.
like a word. This instant. So I better step aside, all right?
You see, my dear, there are yet those upon Olympus who show their queen the proper deference. Seek not to earn the love of your subjects. Make them a bit afraid instead.
A bit of both is good. You need to counter the first place that returns to fight. So the thing is, like, yes, the philosophy major is slightly less valuable than the other poor people. But also, why does it matter? You're all poor, which means you deserve no rights and you're like worse than the dirt on the floor.
Pardon?
Ow, 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 ow. I have 0 blocks left. Mean streak. 45 seconds. That doesn't really help with boss fights. This might help with boss fights. The other one, no. No. Let's take this. Did I take success rate yet? I have.
Solid ground ahead. Get that, Golly. Why, thank you.
125 plus 125 is 250. Plus 50 is 300. I have just enough.
It is I. We're not taking any chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common parcels, if in so doing we ensure your victory and ours.
Ensure is a strong word, but I'm sure I'll live up to that.
To the shore. You.
See anything different about me, babe?
A little
Probably
bit.
not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
It's the aspect of Lucifer. I'm sorry, I'm like not surprised because I've done this battle like 100 times, but yeah, that's the aspect
someone
of
else's
Lucifer.
aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
This is definitely my doing.
There you go, always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
This fight is easier, from what I understand, than... This fight is actually easier than the other fight. Shit. Come back here, come back here, come back here. Stop. Where are you? There you are. Where are you? There you are. Stop moving! Stop! Okay. Where are you? Shit. Ow, I can't see where I'm... Okay, the fight is easier. The fight is actually easier, but if you know how to play the fight, it's easier. If you know how to play the fight, Val Rivals 2 is easier than Val Rivals 0. I'm a gamer. I'm just a gamer like that. I'm just a gamer like that. No, but okay. What is a fallacy of mine though? Like I want to seriously consider it. I do want to seriously consider what would be a fallacy named after me. That would be appropriately named after me. Because I think I don't actually think my thoughts are infallible. Oh. Hammer. Chaos. Chaos.
Why not?
24 health, that hurts.
Good to be back.
Is that like 11%?
Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting that...
I just realized this is the first time that's happened. The fallacy of going with the flow in matters of taste. I do not go with the flow. I have my own thoughts.
Now, the hunt begins.
I have normie opinions because
I caught a Marty.
I like things that are good.
Auto forces.
And usually things that are obviously good are not like hidden gems. Like people figure this shit out fairly quickly. Thank you, Athena. Thank you, Athena. Thank you, Athena. Thank you, Athena. I love you.
Excellent timing.
You'd think being surrounded by family would mean being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you, well, one difference is I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words, and I accept your thoughtful, if oddly timed, offering. Though, let this be the last until our foes all lie in ruin.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Dang. That's it. Okay. Sure.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
I mean, I knew I was the best option, but could you just satiate my curiosity? What was the plan B?
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are. My aegis is yours.
These aren't good. Shit. Well, they don't help me. Wait, no, that helps me, because I use a lot of magic. Okay, Righteous Spike is good.
You shall have it.
Thank you.
Our family's counting on us.
So when I say like my favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist, well, it's Full Metal Alchemist and like what else is it? And Mob Psycho 100. That's not because I've committed an error in thinking. It's actually because this is the most correct way of thinking one can aspire. And because of that, it's like, you know the reason why you... No, we're not doing that for sure. You know the reason why you double check your answers with someone else? It's so that if you were to... It's Talos.
Remember me, Talos?
Talos.
Or just attack me right away?
It's so that if you make a mistake, the odds that you both of you making the same mistake are just way too way too low. But the odds of you getting, but if you're correct, you're both correct.
Another unfortunate
Right?
misunderstanding.
That's what we're dealing with here. Okay, hold on. Do I want Hera or do I want anyone else here? Probably Hera. Heartthrob or spiritual affirmation. Affirmation seems good. Alright everyone, see you later FCF. Good
See
night.
that, Golly? Good.
NPC.
Job.
Ooh. Hello.
The temperature all right for everyone? Got everything you need? How about another drink? We're good on food? Look, everyone.
Hello. Have I given him a gift yet? I don't think so.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
Big leaf.
Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool.
But like the other Olympians are cool.
Stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
Hey, I'm cool. What do you mean? I'm so cool. Whatever. Give up all my money now. Get 300 gold later. Cast lobs a large explosive binding circle forms there. Omega moves inflict hangover the first time you strike foes. Wait. 100 damage every second. For my Omega moves that keep popping constantly. But this is just the first time they strike them. It lasts for 4 seconds. So 100 damage per second for 4 seconds is 400 damage. We'll take the tricky shot.
Coming right up.
We could roll, but I have no reason to roll.
Don't be frightened. Good.
Hey, that was my groupie.
Gali is struggling to pathfind to me. There you are. They look like they're having a good time. They do look... They look so at peace. I wish that were me.
Hi there.
Hello. I'm just gonna
Mind getting
take
that
this
for
real
me?
quick. Sorry about that. Thank you. Excuse me. I thought you said it was uncool. So what is it? Is it because I, like... Oh, god damn. Is it because I gave you nectar? Is that why I'm cool now? Come on, really? They're so fast. Why are they so fast? It's because I have, like, double speed.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Heartbreaking. Heart or... I have the same amount of magic as I do health. Do I want more health or magic right now? I want more health. Yes. Ooh. The Pokemon summons are increasingly efficient over the past few updates. I think they've been made even better. Ow. Wow, they're really... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not looking forward to the new this. 100 gold yet.
By my father's name. Gold pikes.
Ow.
For safekeeping.
This is the fastest run you've ever seen Piggies 2. That was a very abrupt interruption in music. I suppose that's fine. I want magic or health here. 30 health, 36 magic. We do not need more magic. We do want more health. I do not have Hestia. That's fine, I think. Okay, I'll buy that.
In the name of Hades.
What do I want from this? That one, I guess. Do I also want Solar Ring? No. Do I want to buy that? No. I get to buy from a shrine later. Alright. Oh.
You're not my objective, Titan. So what do we say we make this quick? Lest you impede the will of night.
The will of night, is it? Demanding Typhon's sacrifice. Is that what you're after? Scaling this mountain again and again?
Not necessarily just Typhon's sacrifice. All enemies of the underworld shall have their punishment. Even you, if you dare keep this up.
I am no stranger to the punishment of gods. It did not deter me then, nor shall it now, or evermore.
Okay, Mr. Oh, shit. Okay, Mr. Balatro Award. Okay. Where are you? Could you just come over really quickly? Thank you. Mid, bot. Ow. 21 damage. What is that? What is that? What's hitting me for 21 damage? Okay. Top, mid, bot, mid. Okay. Come here. Come over to this side of the arena, please. Goodbye.
But you cannot afford to give chase, and my strength shall return.
Maybe it is too easy. Maybe I am just really good at this game. I have 99 health. I shouldn't be saying that. I have no health. I had 350 to begin with. Okay, well not all of it. Ooh. I had some health. That would be really nice. Can we buy both? We can't buy both. Do we want the health? 100 health. Or 30 more magic. We didn't reach the magic limit, so let's... Okay. That's the fig leaf. That's nice. Let's take the knuckle bones. Okay. Anyways, I feel like I'm still thinking about it, right? But I certainly would want an idea named after me, and I guess I would want a fallacy named after me too, in the same vein. Not because like I want people to not because I want people to think I'm a smart person or whatever, but because I want people to think that I just want people to think of me at any capacity. That's all. Something. The worst thing is the most isolating feeling is to be ignored, right? Apollo will not help us here. Let's take that.
Higher up.
What does a hammer mini boss look like? Do you get rarer hammer enchantments? Ow. Okay. We're not staying to find out. We're not staying to find out.
Now this fortress is your grave. Special delivery.
Attacks fire all your shells at once in a spread pattern. Fly back and faster. Do 15% damage around them. Damage. Ooh. It's so overkill. Shit.
Stay where you are.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't use my blocks. Don't use my blocks. Don't use up all my blocks. They buffed it. It feels like they buffed the Sun Worshipper. Okay. I want palms. No. No? No. I forgot I did it. I wish there was Zeus. Or maybe this is Wispy Wiles. And my answer is Zeus. My prayers have been answered. Well, they made it easier to see where the tail is. Oh my god, they added the motherfuckers. They added the motherfuckers. I'm not taking 17 damage to do like, one tick of damage to the boss. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning today. That's what we're doing. We're seeing the ending today.
Hear me, on my authority.
Secret Crush. Attack gains 9 power. I forget how much power my attack has by default. I think 90, so that's what, 10% of my damage? But then it's like added in the base formula or something, and I have a lot of magic to spare. What am I looking for from her? Wispy Wiles, maybe? No, I only have 2 air boons. Not this. Not that. I don't really care for that. Sunny Disposition, maybe? But Secret Crush is good. Rapture Ring is good too. Okay, I'm gonna take Rapture Ring for the damage reduction.
Sounds wondrous spectacle.
Nicely done.
That tree is bent. We should probably read that.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
His storm that he's approaching. This is good time. We're at 12 minutes right now.
You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
I think so. We have to beat him like 2 more times though.
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care.
They all just accept that that's happening. Like that is in the works, that's cooking. They're ready to accept that. I need Wispy Wiles right now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn it. I need Wispy Wiles right now, or maybe that. Please let me roll for Wispy Wiles.
Fates won't mind.
God damn it. More damage. Damage reduction. More damage.
All right.
Please give me Wispy Wiles now. No. It's fine. I could have rolled. I could have rolled. I should not. Maybe I shouldn't have though. That would have been too greedy. Oh well, whatever. Okay, we've got plenty of magic. We've got 300. I didn't even take Silver Wheel. Did I? No, I took Harrigan. And I didn't even take Silver Wheel. We just had enough magic from all the shit we took. Alright, fair enough. Spiritual affirmation was the big part. That was it though, I think. Alright, let's do it.
To all our family, welcome.
Is that what the gate reads?
Monster!
Ah. He destroys himself. Wow, that is still the coolest thing ever. Okay, we're on phase 2. Alright, we're cooking him, I think. I think we're cooking him. I think we're cooking him. Oh, Typhon, you fool. Typhon, you fool. You deal with powers you do not understand, Typhon. You do not understand the havoc that a 50 fear runner is going to achieve. By just absolutely running through. You just don't know. You don't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's beautiful. Oh, it's splendid. Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely, isn't it? It's just absolutely delightful. Oh, I quite enjoyed that. Oh yes, that was a good amount of damage. I took most damage from Prometheus, Tail of Typhon, Eris, and then Typhon. Oof. I don't think I even used my Hex. Oh well. That's fine. Goodbye, Father of all monsters. Goodbye. And hello? Greece. Greece? No, we are in Greece. We're in Greece already. Hello, Olympus. The Palace of Zeus.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Why are the statues only of beautiful women, though? I mean, I'm not complaining, because, like, that's what I'd prefer, but, like...
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods. That stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on. The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
Oh, grandmother.
To test our will, our noble home.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Herodier, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melenoi, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
Wow.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other. Though we have not achieved those means as yet.
What does that but what does that mean, though? What does that actually mean?
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melenoi. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Give me, like, just give me an epic... Give me an epic Heaven Flourish at the beginning of every run. And I'll be able to take care of the rest, Zeus.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my
God,
dear.
Apollo was
There's
just
no
singing
telling
his
how much we
lungs
can
out.
spare. Nevertheless,
In the
tread
back.
carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
It won't be a long
Till we
wait.
meet again.
It's Greece. This is Greece if British tourists didn't exist. So true. So true.
Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me Grandmother, although
Grandmother.
perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
Grandmother. Can we hug grandmother? No? I am like the size of her leg. I am the height of her leg. Oh my god. I am the height of her leg. I'm the height of Hera's leg too. And Zeus's. Oh my god. Apollo's more my size.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters
I
too.
just don't see how
I've
that
been
works.
training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm.
I guess
Take
it's a
care
job,
now.
isn't it?
We have this.
We tend the weak so that mortal lives may grow.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe.
Apollo relegated to the live band. I wouldn't say.
Return to Shadow
I would
now.
say he's been promoted to live band. Okay, that's an honor not anyone can bear.
We're getting somewhere. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys or just the one?
He's got another guy on payroll, and I alternate my knights, kicking both of their asses.
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault. A different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus. Prometheus. Huh.
Does that ring a bell?
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
No. What is the lore? What's
Prometheus.
what does that mean?
Later.
What does that mean?
Let's have a look around. The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
I mean, that it does. That is what's happening right now.
Well, you weren't wrong. Leave it! Hey.
No, I'm picking all this up.
Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
It can hear you.
Nah.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
She's just really cute, isn't she? Artemis. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna like I'm gonna focus. Sorry, what were we doing? We're like
enjoy yourselves.
we're killing
Welcome,
Kronos.
Lord Charon.
Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Yep. Rivals of Plane and Peak. I need another feather. I don't have those. Whatever. Frozen Life Ring.
Domnoski Traxon.
So noted to be. No, she's not
It
here.
is done.
Headmistress.
What's to be done?
I suppose we go down again, right? What's
Lord
this?
Charon always delivers.
Twin lures. What do we do with that? Ooh, moon dust.
Nightmare now available for
Nightmare now available. I have 9 of those. I do want more moon dust though, I think.
Excuse you. You made it.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
I know. I'm not trying to get you to feel bad or owe me anything. I just want to advance your relationship meter with me so we like make out or something. I don't know.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
Who's our real
The
enemy?
father
They're
of all
both
monsters
our
represents an
real
urgent
enemies.
threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Victory.
Thank the fates.
I'm dealing with both. I'm doing most of the work, but it's okay. That's fine. I really want to gift Odysseus. He's probably my favorite male character, I think. Icarus is too... Icarus reminds me of myself too much. Like, I can't have that. You can't be having that. I kind of like Apollo, but not nearly as much as like Dionysus. Not nearly as much as Odysseus, I think.
I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots.
I like that.
And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, Goddess?
Then it did this huge tongue attack like 3 times, and I dodged all 3 times. All 3 hits. Because if I'd gotten hit by it, I would have taken like 90 damage or something. That would have been bad.
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the sister blades Limb and Oros into his brain.
Well, it was the aspect of Medea, but close enough.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I feel like a good few tales end that way as well.
I was just getting to that part. Live and thrive.
And soon.
Okay, brother. Is my brother just gonna be napping forever? I guess so. I guess so. What am I missing? What the hell am I supposed to be doing?
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could. Though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord.
Every is different apparently. According to one of the devs. They're all recorded. They're all like, there's 100 different that he does.
Deeper connection.
Okay, we've got persistence separated now. So we have everything set. Not that yet, but most of everything set. Except for the dice and Death Defiance.
Insights.
Okay.
A new detail.
Shouldn't we be at +1 dice now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 5 now. Okay, there it is.
The time to prove yourself has finally come.
The time.
So are you gonna earn the gifts of the veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
I've been doing that.
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I've done 50, I'm good.
I'll think about it.
Knights Champion. 32 Fear Underworld. Oh, we've done it all, I think. No testaments from my current weapon. I've done everything on this weapon because I've only played this weapon. This just makes the underworld so much harder.
Hello, _chair heart.
Hello, Stella. Hi. I'm sort of running out of things to say other than just oohing and ahhing at the story. So if you have any burning questions, feel free to ask me, Stella. Thank you. I'm just really enjoying this. I'm in my element. I'm beating Chronos now, and at blinding speeds as well. I shall now demonstrate.
Now for Chronos. Time is against us.
I just missed first. Okay, that's fine.
Clambering back up toward our summit once again, in spite of how we dealt with him last night, thanks to your aid. He's clearly not the smartest one, although perhaps we'll teach him a valuable lesson soon enough.
Ooh, yes.
Be safe.
That's it.
No getting
That's all we
used to
needed.
that.
That's all we needed. Blinding as in you can't see. No, as in like it's so fast. You can't see the process. You can't see the race, but you can see the finish line. Ares? Shit, I should fish if I'd gone all the way over there.
Water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
I did yap too much, yeah.
No escape. Another MOBA.
Something I noticed when I was looking back at my analytics as well is like, I should just do more yapping streams. I should just do more just chatting streams. Fuck having to do content that's like pertaining to a specific theme. It's never gonna work. No one cares for that.
How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
We get it, you're enjoying it. Okay, sure.
Excellent.
That should work. And now it's up to go.
I'll use
I don't need Ash anymore.
this weapon.
I'm taking the bone. I do have a question. What do you think of BFE, GFE, ASMR, and how similar do you think it is to AI chatbots? Okay, good question. I make fun of it, right? I kind of go like, you're lame, or not you're lame, but like, my condolences and I would never do it, blah blah blah. But like realistically, I actually don't think there's that much. I think the problem is over exaggerated.
A little moment to recover and regroup. Now everybody's all fired up again to break the siege. Oh, but listen to me, all about the warring like the rest of them.
Like the rest of them, just like the rest of them. Can I get a smolder ring?
Let's try this again.
God damn it. Pick snuffed candle, whatever.
Join me.
Could you explain your standpoint? So, I think, okay, let's evaluate it like charitably first, right? BFA GFE stuff is escapism. It's for people to consume to satisfy a sort of like neurological wanting that they have, right? The details I'm unsure of, but that's the gist of it, isn't it?
You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Well, it's a mutually beneficial agreement.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
No. She's holding a grudge. Arachne is really cute, yeah. Palm shop. Shop gives me a boon. And health.
Good. Olympus, accept this message.
Ooh. Ooh. Both are good.
I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So not for
Me
very
too.
long.
So yeah, okay. The GFE BFE thing, to me, is overhated. I would say it is. I would draw an equivalence between GFE BFE stuff and like pornography. Not in like the realities of the industry or whatever, but just purely conceptually. I would draw an equivalence between those two things.
Get him, Golly.
Hammer, double gods, chaos. Are you shitting me? Okay. Stick the double gods. I really want Smolder Ring. I'm gonna anger Hestia because she's easier to deal with, I think. Truly, indeed. Those with wounds when they take damage may spill that. Okay.
Blood and darkness.
Try as I might, I cannot help feeling a little miffed at that. And I am not someone to simply let it slide.
Personally, GFE, BFE VTubers I really don't like, or it ain't my type to watch. Okay, can you explain why? Why don't you like those types of VTubers? And follow-up question to that, how would you react if I, truthfully, right? How would you react if I made content like that? Not like, you know, I'd always, like, we're changing the course of history, but like, what, say if tomorrow I did something like that?
Well, here we go. They got through.
All right, let's just cool off a bit before these flames of mine get way out of control.
Under what condition would you stream your 3-week Minecraft phase? If I can find like other VTubers to play with me. That's really the main thing. Other VTubers that I think are cool, that I would like, that I want to play Minecraft with, then I would stream it, I think. If it were like a multiplayer thing. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Same, but why? We would bully you. Well, yeah, but like, that's not... But like, that's just the action, right? Like, what's the...
Some seeds.
What is the primal, like guttural reaction? What are you feeling when you bully me? Like, why... What is it that you feel? I could buy a hammer. I could buy a boon. I could buy a palm. Palm would be nice for Heaven Flourish, which I can get now. These are all good. I wish I had more money. I don't really care for the hammer though. Let's get the palm. And then the mystery boon. And then hope it's hot dog. Damn it. Pyrotechnique is good though, I think. Sure.
Breathe.
It's icky, I feel icky. Once in a while it's interesting because it's like fan service. Okay, so what if I didn't brand... What if someone, not me, what if someone...
Still more to learn even now.
So if someone didn't mainly do BFE, GFE stuff, like Parasol stuff, but then once in a while they did it as fan service or what have you, like whatever you're referring to it as, does that make it better and easier? If so, why? Why exactly do you feel that way?
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it. Your attempts to rid yourself of me.
I feel no frustration. I'm at peace with myself. I'm at peace with myself. I do way too much damage to worry about that. I do way too much damage to worry. Oh, very satisfactory.
GFE/BFE feels kind of exploitive. Its kind feels like your walk into part of Spencer's with the SX toys.
Not so much as a single cut or scrape, and that's the parts that strength and agility can stop time. That was a perfect clear. I didn't even realize. That was a perfect run. We're on like double speed, by the way. We're on like 40% speed.
Return to shadow now.
I have all my armor. I have my arachne dress. We can bring that shit all the way down to Kronos. We're gonna bring that arachne dress all the way down to Kronos. Speaking of...
Take your time.
Take your time.
Protective silk.
Protective is a bit of an overstatement, I suppose. I don't have Apollo, and I'm interested in having Apollo as my 4th god here. I am.
I shall wait.
Yes. Best parcel, fated choice? Sure.
I'll take it.
You cannot help the gods above, you know. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
I am the princess of the dead.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology.
True.
Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
Your point of view seems rather destructive and nihilistic, which is uninteresting and not a foundation for something that would last long. Ironic for the Titan of Time.
No shortage of fools.
That too. I wouldn't be opposed to it because I've already developed an attachment and familiarity watching the regular streams. But like, so it's sort of a personal thing, right? It's like if you don't like it, and you see someone who does that content, you'd feel icky. Which is fine, I get that. But that hardly seems like, you know, something... Like, are we just yucking other people's yums in that case? You know what I mean? Like, are we just shaming people who enjoy a hobby? Let me know, you said that it kind of feels like walking into a sex shop. Okay, so what's the difference between, like, parasocial GFE, BFE VTubers and, like, sex workers? And why do we feel maybe... I don't know about you.
Let's go, Golly.
So I'm going to ask you the question. But maybe the general progressive consensus is, why does one feel like something we ought to support or destigmatize, and the other maybe something that is new and exploitative and etc. etc. It's the new song. I love the new song. I love the new song. This is the emo song. Shit, I took damage. I took damage. I took damage. No! My perfect streak.
More ashes.
I missed the fish right there.
You should be able to hold that Typhon for a while longer. Especially now that you've shown us a thing or two about how it's done, Sunshine.
Oh yes, I
You're
have.
going after Kronos now,
I like
aren't
that
you?
he's appreciating
Well,
me.
ridding us of him certainly wouldn't hurt.
I don't hate it, I'm not opposed to other people watching it, but it's just not for me. Then at the same time, I don't even like romance anime or manga. I only like it if it's a side story in the main story. Okay, same. We're in too much agreement. We gotta pull some disagreements out of the bag.
The light of the sun.
Oh, do I want Ares? I already got the Grievous Wounds, which is the main thing from Ares. I want Hestia's Hot Pot, which I still don't have, so I'm gonna grab it. And the Duo Boon, which we can now get, so that's definitely... Shit. Oh.
Hear me.
Okay.
On my authority.
So if I just really try, I can dodge all the
Let's see
attacks.
what else.
Highly flammable cardio gain. No. No, I don't think I want that. No, One more roll. No, I'm gonna do that. I don't want to roll again.
Well done.
We need ops. We do. Okay, that will definitely give us a bigger chance at a duo. Okay, our armor is over, I think. Shit, no, it's over. Okay, but that was a very quick fight.
Never took strapping young Zeus here for the marrying type. I was none too pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job. Well, you've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner, you find a way. All you must do is compromise and cooperate.
Sure. Compromising and cooperating it is. Love.
Going in.
I've tried watching romance anime, but I think I don't get the Doki Doki stuff. I just think it's too fake. Like, people wouldn't believe... people don't behave that way, or real people don't behave that way. If you behave that way, therefore, you are not real. Is the sort of underlying sentiment.
That is, I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
But hey, we bought some time. Ooh.
I grow strong.
Nectar it is. Damn it.
I'm soaked. Let's
No, stop the fucking fishes. The fishes are getting me. Bastard fishes. I'm just gonna go to the shop. I'm not gonna risk more damage. No.
Old Charon must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
It's a lot of, yeah, it is a lot of boon buying that he's gonna have to help facilitate. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I love the build-up part of the song.
Bid you shine for me again tonight.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again.
I anticipate very little difficulty with that.
Drink deep and persevere.
Shonen anime is also not real. Okay, the whole like I'm gonna get my powers and destroy all the bad guys and the good guys will prevail is fake. But also, Selene's so pretty. She is so pretty. They're all beautiful. The only real romance anime I liked was Dokyusei because it was so sweet. I liked Kaguya, Love is War, because that was fun. I think like the whole power fantasy bit of shonen is not real at all, but the whole like persevering in the face of defeat and constantly picking yourself back up to do better and then thusly doing better is real as fuck. Now that's real, and that's the appeal of shonen to me, and looking stylish while doing it too.
Oh, it's only you. Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently.
And they did not end well for them.
So, lady, our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now.
I wish I could listen to that song for longer. I can on my phone, on Spotify, but like I can't. Not here. Do you think Sasuke x Naruto is justified? No, not at all. I think I'm not familiar with Naruto, but like even I don't think so. Naruto is like the American way to say it. The proper way to say it is what, Naruto? Is it Naruto? Whatever, you get what I'm gesturing towards. You get it. Do I go Fig Leaf or Gorgon Amulet? Do I go White Antler in the last stretch is the real question. The answer is no, because I don't have Aphrodite.
Set.
Athena.
Closer now.
Ever seen the Monogatari series, since it's a romance anime with philosophical pondering scenes? That's how my friends sell it to me. And then I look it up and then there's like... And then I realize that like my friends are on the wait list for the Epstein Island. No. That's how my friends have tried to convince me to watch it. But like, I've heard too many things about it that when confronted with, my friends couldn't even try to deny that like I'm not tempted anymore.
Prove it. How did you
With
get
pleasure.
here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine.
How much do I have? 132? Sure, why
I'll
not?
make
Look
them
at that.
come around.
One of us will.
Are you gonna kill one person? Are you gonna get one kill? Come on, come on, come on, man. You can do it. I guess not.
Anyone else? Later.
I love our little wagers. Surgery was damage to armor. Yep, I think I like that.
How's that for you, Revol?
Wait, I shouldn't have taken the armor first. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just going to... Ow. Never mind. Help me, help me, help me, Athena, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Thank you, Athena. Hail.
Typhon seems only to grow angrier each time we withstand his rage. A clever ploy for Kronos to set such a thing on us, keeping us occupied while he plots his next move.
Whether clever or reckless, I'm not yet convinced. Kronos is counting on Typhon turning all his violence against Olympus, but after that, not even he can control such an abomination.
Perhaps Kronos means to seal the monster away once we are no longer a threat. At any rate, we don't intend to let any such outcome transpire.
Mental block, divine dash. Do I want to dash or do I want to cast for iframes? I think I want to dash because I'm just more used to that.
Them.
To the next battle.
Oh, God damn it. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Okay. We mine and then we craft. Ares. Do we have the duo yet? We don't. Roll.
No thanks.
And then take that, and then it's the duo game. Lately, the Latino side of TikTok has been justifying Narusasu. Okay, they should do. Ow. They should do Goku X Vegeta. That's what they should do.
Why, thank you.
Oh. I'm gonna re-offer and I'm gonna hit the duo. There it is. Hello, Echo. It's more a paranatural mystery show. The only thing is that paranormal stuff goes after girls. And also, like, the girls are all, like, underage, right? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. It's just... That's all I know of Monogatari, okay?
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
He's my family dog, in case you want that context.
Angry, poor dog, poor dog.
I think the voice, the Melinoe's voice actor does Echo's voice as well. I believe is how this is. More dodge chance that you lose each time you dodge. That would be so good if I can not take any damage for the rest of the run. A boon is just flat good. I want to do this so badly. Yeah, let's do it.
Take care now.
And then let's just not get hit at all. I get to take 25 hits before all that dodge chance goes away. I have to do a heart magic palm or hammer. Take a minute. The movie Kissing Monogatari is surprisingly brutal. Fair enough. I don't doubt that it's good. I just doubt that I'll be able to get past the certain bits of it. Domestic Nakanojo is my guilty pleasure. I want to get into it and have the hippie opinion that it's good. I want to be able to justify some insane, crazy anime as like a good show, but I just do not have the time to dig through that yet. Where in the fuck is the tree? Where am I going? He wants to become a Rent-A-Girlfriend fan. Okay, no, because like I know, because one of my friends is into it, or was into it. And so we would hang out like every week, right? And he'd say, "Oh my god, new Rent-A-Girlfriend chapter just dropped," and I would go like, "Alright, whatever, I don't care." He would read it promptly, like in front of me. And then he would go... No, and then he would go quiet. And then I would ask him, "Hey, so what happened? Why were you so excited? Did something happen finally?" And he's like, "No, nothing happened." Again! And then he spends like an hour ranting about how nothing ever happens in Rent-A-Girlfriend. And this happens this happened. I think he like got over his Rent-A-Girlfriend phase, but this happened like every Monday. When like the translations dropped or something. It was so funny.
It's Charon.
Hello, Charon.
In the name of Hades.
Travel deal. Is it too late now to get that? I already have Ace Tier 3, which is 10.5%, which is really nice. Now I just need the hot pot. Now all I need is hot pot. Range shots are slower. Let's do travel deal, see if it applies retroactively. It does not. Okay, I knew it. I expected as such, but whatever. I wanted to know anyways. Sucks because episode 1 was actually good. Okay, can you tell me why Rent-A-Girlfriend episode 1 was good at all? Like, I can't imagine how anything with the title of Rent-A-Girlfriend could be good. I'm sure it's not out of the realm of possibility. I just find it difficult to imagine. I have insane dodge shots, I just remembered. But it's like running out.
You shades, leave him alone.
The beast defeating princess return is terrifying.
Beast defeating is a bit of an exaggeration there.
You're looking better already.
Okay, how much do I have left? How much dodge do I have left? How can I tell? 36. Shit. I've taken 7 hits. I've taken 7 hits. No. Whatever. 7 out of like 25 hits. Thought it was cute, and I liked that the girl called the guy up because he was mad that she was manipulating him when it's her job to act as a GF. Okay. Fair. That's fair. But I don't know, I think one of the reasons why I would never watch Rent-A-Girlfriend was because, like, I just said, like, verbatim, what I said to my friend was, like, the protagonist is too much of a bra moment for me to be able to face tank that. I can't tank that. Do I take White Antler and just blitz through the whole thing with crit? Probably not. I'd be at 30 health, which would be bad. But okay, that'd be okay. The strat is to play Death Defiance and then take White Antler, I think. But I'm not playing Death Defiance, so we're not doing that. In which case, Evil Eye for Kronos could be good. Yeah, why not? 20% more damage. Cast deal more damage. Just buy that one out. Ooh, that'd be good if we were at the last stretch of the game. He wants to have dog shit takes but can't handle the heat. True. That's true. Fuck. Why are you right, Tara? I want to have a terrible take that'd be like strike interesting conversation, but I can't, like, I just can't do it. Like, I need to speak my truth, and my truth is objectively correct like 95% of the time. And when it's not correct, it's a difference of opinion. It's not like an objectively bad take. I can't have a... But it's so fun to have an objectively bad take that you really believe in. Because then you can, like... You know you're clearly in the wrong, but you get to piss people off, and it's so fun.
Going down.
Man. Hate that a lot of romance animes, the guys are so bland. So exactly! That's why Kaguya, I don't know if you've watched it, maybe you have, but Kaguya-sama Love is War is good. Because the protagonist guy, it's like sort of a duagonist. It's a dual protagonist story with Kaguya and Ishigami. No, not Ishigami. What's his name? What's Kaicho's name? What is Kaicho's name? It's been a while. It's been like 3 years, okay? And I only remember Kaguya's name because her name's in the title. Who is the... Shirogane. No, Ishigami is like a different... He's like one of the side characters. Miyuki Shirogane. Yeah, okay. I just know his dad's voiced by Dio. Miyuki, he is actually like an interesting, fun character to watch. And like watching these two characters who are independently entertaining and funny and interesting come together and interact with each other, not just in like... Because not just when they flirt, but also just when they share experiences, is so fun and so rewarding that like the romance becomes real because of that. And then I actually enjoy it. And I do root for them and I want them to like get together and everything. It's not that hard, really. Just make like real characters. It's not that hard to make good romance anime. Just make real characters. How come nobody's been able to do that? How come fucking nobody's been able to do it? How come your name... Who's the guy who made your name? Can I rant about him? How come he's made like 10 films with the most stunningly breathtaking visuals you've ever seen and the story is fucking garbage? He's had so many chances to write a good story and he has failed every single time. How do you take so many L's? I just don't get it, personally. Pretty sure it's for self-insert. No, I mean like the Kimi no Na wa people. What's his name? What's this guy's name? I need to get mad at him again. Kimi no Na wa. Shinkai, yeah, Makoto Shinkai, yeah. How come he's so good at making such beautiful set pieces and like art? I don't know if he does it, and like character design maybe is okay, and then such god awful storytelling. Like, what's going on there?
What has that blasted titan?
Maybe that's my dog shit take.
Into this place with such abandon, only to be ushered out again.
But I truly believe that.
Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
And me.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above.
You're back? Welcome back, Zero. You just missed the bath scene with Headmistress.
And his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast.
No, yeah, I figured you.
Been through worse.
No.
I'm sorry, I think I skipped a bit of his dialogue. I haven't taken a hit yet, which is good. And then I could just have life tax as well and just spam through his... Like, I just hit him and ignore all his damage. I could do that. Or I could go, like, dark. I could roll and try to get dark. Do I want that? I already have the duo. No, I'm saving my roll for Hot Pot. So, we take... Deep Descent.
Go, daughter.
For our family.
Because animation is expensive, the only options for anime movie protagonists are Blind Guy or Sung Jin Woo. Okay. Case in point, Mob Psycho 100.
This'll be over soon.
Also, sorry, Zero, I couldn't afford to. I could not.
Thank you, Father.
Okay, at least I didn't lose a dodge. people who watch solo leveling and are like, oh my god, the animation's good. Like, what the hell were you there? Okay, I know why. The reason why people who watch solo leveling were like, do not know what Mob Psycho 100 is because they weren't alive. They weren't born yet when Mob Psycho was in, okay? That's why. I figured it out, actually. It's because they weren't born yet. They were in their infancy. They were like, you know, they were in the prams, sorry, strollers, baby strollers. Thank you, Gali. The block is actually helpful because I need to save the block. Or I need to save the dodges. Ooh, nightmare. But Mob falls under category A, bland guy. Thank God I'm immune to rage bait. Thank God I'm really good at it. I'm just immune from rage bait. Immune to rage bait. Hot pot, there we go, that's what we want. To no avail. We're just gonna clear it. We've taken enough detours, I think.
Made it through.
Coming in hot.
Sure, let's just take cardio again, get that out of the way. Glowing coal, flash fry, glowing coal, health, and we got 2 armor left. I don't know what that does, but we can buy magic. This is the 6th kill we're gonna get on Kronos. We've got 13.5% dodge chance, plus 20% daze. Oh no, hold on. We didn't lose a single bit of dodge of evade from the last region. So we're at 34% still. And this is additive, so it's like, what, 57.5%? Plus the 10 you get from Hot Pot. There you go. That's like 47.5. 57.5% plus the 20% days. And that's calculated separately. Or rather, that's 2 things. Like, days is 20... Foes have 20% chance to miss. Dodge is you have a whatever percent chance to not get hit. Which counts... And these are 2 separate triggers. And if either of those trigger, I restore 10 health. However, that's not too effective against Kronos because he has a one-shot move. That just instantly kills you. I read solo leveling. Okay, why? What's wrong with you? He's a good bland guy. He is anything but bland. Because bland isn't just, oh, he wears like... It's not what he's wearing. It's bland in the same... Mob is bland in the same way like Gojo Satoru is bland, I guess. No, Gojo Satoru does not... Gojo Satoru is like... He wishes he had the narrative depth that Mob does.
Refreshing.
There's a fishing point there? You can fish here? In the house of Hades?
You somehow reached the mountain of the gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still. Which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself.
My
subjects have been waiting for this.
Thank you, guys. I wish I could like I wish this phase of the fight would last longer because I love that music. Sure I do, sure. You slowed up. Looks like it's next phase for you. Smell you later, Gramps. Oh shit. Okay. That was something to do. That was something to worry about. Goodbye. Go to sleep. I am full health, motherfucker. This is the easiest game of my life.
Shall be short-lived.
I'm locked in, okay? I'm making up for all the runs I couldn't do yesterday or 2 days ago because I was too tired. I'm making up for all of that now. Okay, we're making up for that. We're making up for that. 10 minutes, okay. That's a new record. I took 6 damage from Deep Serpent and that made it to the top 5 in damage suffered. Interesting. I lost, I don't know how much dodge I lost, but not a lot. Oof. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Thank you, Gali. Oh, I forget, I have 6% dodge chance from Gali. Thank you, Gali. I mean, it's in the name, he's a mob character, generic and mob. So he's supposed to look generic. That's the idea, is he's supposed to look like an unassuming individual. But you are not the crowd in the fight of an anime. You are the reader slash viewer slash watcher, whatever, of that. And you get to see the story being told. The character ceases being generic probably about 5 seconds into watching his life, right? That's the issue. The issue isn't that they look like a person. Because your character can look like the average character. But they can't be the average character. That's the whole point of storytelling, is like you're telling the story of the character that cannot just be expressed merely by a visual design. It can be assisted by a visual design, but it certainly couldn't be told by such. Is it elder abuse if the perpetrator is also an old person? It's elder on elder abuse, I think. Thank you, Gali.
Got it.
You can fish here.
Can't hide from me. It's over. It's a jiffy.
It's a jiffy. Be there in a jiffy?
I have what I need for now.
This is the last thing I think we're gonna see before we enter the end game. I'm gonna go get some water. And you're going to wait in suspense. Wait, hold on. How do I do this?
So like, he would absolutely trip on a banana peel. Is Mob is meant to a boring character, but that doesn't mean he's a terrible. Doesn't he go out of way avoid the spotlight? Isn't that the reason he strives to be better?
Hello. What am I
water
missing?
yummers.
An average visual design I'm in love with is Kenzo Tenma from Monster, and he's my ultimate husbando. Fair, I think. Is Mob meant to be... Mob is meant to be a boring character, but that doesn't mean he's terrible. Doesn't he go out of his way to avoid the spotlight? Isn't that the reason he strives to be better? That's not boring. That's unassuming. He is a character who strives to be unassuming, but we're not being told this story from a news reporter's perspective in the world. We're being told the story from his perspective. He's like the protagonist of the story. He is unassuming. It's like okay. It's like how it's like saying Agent 47 is boring because people don't know he's there or exists, other than like the one person who contracts him to like go kill people or whatever. Like, he's meant to be boring. He's got a bald head and a generic looking white person face. Yeah, but like you're do you hear yourself? That's not how you use that word. That isn't how you use that word. Yummy water indeed. Hello, Gentle Cat. Are you someone that's changed their name? Gentle? Because I see that you have membership, but I don't remember seeing your name. No? How long have you been a member for? I don't remember you at all. I'm so sorry. I actually have... What? Hold on, this is important. You've had 2 messages. I think. And it's just in this stream, apparently. I'm just forgettable. Well, you're not forgettable. You just haven't made your presence known, which I don't not appreciate it. You can't remember his 12 members. No, this is Gentle's like 3rd message on this stream, on any stream I've ever done, okay? This is not my fault. You have been very invisible, which I respect, and you have my utmost respect for. Old age? Shut up. I'm gonna go play the story now and ignore you guys. But anyways, hello.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed.
Sorry, I had some water. Gigaros? Gigaros is what I called it, which is incorrect. Gigaros. Gygaros.
Our bond is strong by touch alone.
+1 Gygaros. Okay. Is that it? Mission complete. I got a +1 Gygaros?
Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Okay.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? Everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough. If she shows up.
When she shows up.
Is that?
Zagreus, you did it. I found Gygaros waiting for me. So then it's true. Your choice
Gygaros is an NL viewer.
come you're so surprised. I figured you expected this result. If I'm able to destroy Kronos in my time, before he takes control in yours, then everything will be alright, won't it?
I think so.
Well, I assume so, yes.
But
Any
he is
outcome would be
time.
better than to be subjected to his reign. He's taken our family, thrown open the gates of the underworld, struck Olympus. He deserves death in the mortal sense.
I'll take your word for it. Though, tell me something. Let's say I go destroy the Titan Kronos as we planned. What happens to you? You're here because of everything he did, but the past will have changed your present.
No, if Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog. You. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if you don't do exactly as I ask.
But then, like, wouldn't you fade out of existence, Milinui? And create what is known as a grandfather paradox?
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all. Though I suppose we'd meet again eventually. Anyway, this hurts my head, which is strange considering I'm in this nightmare sort of thing.
I understand. Communicating across time like this should not be possible. Not even Kronos thinks it can be done. But he is old and arrogant. He doesn't know the limits of his capability, which is our only chance.
So now I wait for you to contact me again, once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into Grandfather's fettered lair, where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that?
Sure, but, I mean, there's gotta be more to it than that, right?
Yes, something very much like that. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have some difficulty reaching you until such time. But I promise you I shall return. Till then, be careful, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Okay.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Yes, you. You dolt.
Should have what I need now.
Prometheus. Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything alright with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus.
I need to know. What is the lore?
It meant something to me.
What?
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
Tell me. Whatever.
Then?
A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros. Until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have
His
checked with you
grandparent.
first.
He's Chaos,
You're
yes.
troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like
And
a
that is
pitch
to
black
get,
stone
like,
to bring the family together, right?
stardust.
Right.
What's Eris up to now?
Nothing good, if we know anything of her.
I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
Sure, but, you know, surely you'd sit down for a drink.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
Yes. Okay, there's another scene at the Springs. Let's go.
Hey, Mel.
Okay, what is this? Do we need Fate Fabric? For what? What do we need it for?
At last.
Rage of the Elements. Re-energizes the god statues on Mount Olympus, which you may then use to repel your foes. I need 4 scales, which I do not have. I need 2 feathers I don't have. I need reeds. I need to go up. I need to go up. To entropy. Gigaros. Wait, we need Gigaros and entropy. How do we get entropy? I have 1 Gigaros. I can kill Typhon for good.
My father's spear, Gygaros.
Gygaros.
It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time.
Yeah, where am I supposed to
Where
find
am
it?
I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I need to go to top and then bottom.
I believe so. Back to the surface, then.
Can I do it at like EM, or like, not VM, sorry, at Val Rivals 4? That feels as though it would be more appropriate. But then I would need to grind out Vow of Rivals to do that. At which point... Oh...
The task proceeds.
May I?
Like, it would feel appropriate for the final fight to be the Vow of Rivals fight, right? But also it's been 3.5 hours. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we can do
I'm
that.
still out there, I guess.
We can do this. We can do this. You have so little faith in
Your
me.
goal is within reach, goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
Yes. Trips to
I
the
believe
surface.
so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
No, but then I need like 2 feathers, and I don't have the feathers. I've used them for my cards and shit. Oh no. Damn it. Two darkness. Where the hell do I get that? I really don't know. I really
for one,
don't know.
was certain she'd prevail.
Sure you are. Sure you are. To get more... Okay, to get more rivals...
For the will of night.
You got guts, kiddo.
Did you step away to think of that terrible grandfather pun? It's not my pun, it was their pun. The game wrote that. I could do... I wish I could do Vow of Rivals. To end it. Let me think. Would that be appropriate? That would be so much more appropriate if I could end the game. So basically the idea, right, I think, is you... Never mind. They're busy. They're busy. Let's come back. Here. Okay. The idea is the disintegration of monstrosity you craft with 1 more V-lens. You go up, kill him. That gives us entropy, for which we use to dissolve time. And then that's the end of the game, right? And I'm not too worried about like, oh no, what if I want to do further unlocks and I can't get their materials or whatever. I have a save file with like 150 runs in there or whatever that I can just grind out. And that has like most of my things unlocked, so like I'm not worried. So This is the story file. This is the file where we do the story. But I feel like the story would be more appropriate with rivals on at max, which requires me
Our nightly ritual.
to get 2 feather from Prometheus on the surface. So, here's the plan. The plan is we kill Prometheus. The plan is we speedrun our way to Prometheus. And then after Prometheus, immediately kill ourselves. What if we just keep going up without crafting the thing? Would we go to the surface and do Zeus and Hera just kind of go like, well, hello there. Looks like you still haven't crafted the thing. Oh well, and then they like just leave you. What happens actually? I need to know. We're gonna go find out right now. Has there been no reaction to the ending yet? I'm reacting to it. I'm in the process of reacting to it. It's a constant process.
Somehow managed to thwart Kronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his forces still press the attack, and Typhon shows no sign of slowing down.
What do you mean?
We have to put a stop to this.
Okay, their dialogue's starting to go out of order.
Sure, why not?
So be it.
Yes.
Fine. There will be a reaction to the ending. Okay, just you wait. Just you wait.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you, despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on.
I know, I need to like, it needs to grow more trying faster too.
Phase shift.
That's really what I'm struggling with right
Together
now.
we shine. Pylon destroyed.
That's not what I wanted.
I accept this gift.
That's not the magic thing I wanted. God damn it. What do you have to say to me, lady?
The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
And I've succeeded like 3 times. This is really good if I'd gotten that one hammer. It's not too late to get it, so I'm just gonna...
As above, so below.
Thank you.
Her voice? Yes. Indeed, her voice indeed. I should have taken it away.
He's here.
I can't access it. Okay.
It must be in the city of Ephira to the west, a staging ground for our enemies. With the underworld gates thrown open, Kronos can replenish his forces faster than we can kill them off.
Don't worry, I can kill them off really, really fast.
Now to head back.
Three. Heart, Ares. Ares? Ares. Okay, Ares. Do I want Zeus? No. Well, I don't need Zeus. I could take Zeus. Okay, I think we take Hermes first, just in case we get the gold thing. And in hindsight, that should have been earlier.
Shambles ahead.
Ow. Those eyes, man.
Your best time. That's what I like to
The bass
see.
in this part. I
Take anything worth
love
doing,
the
then
bass
do
in
it
this
just
part.
as
I
well, a
love
little
the
faster and a little faster, and soon you'll be like me.
transition into the
Almost.
EDM when you get to the boss fight as well. It's so good.
Something else.
Bop, 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 bop. All the water got soaked into the ground and disappeared before you could finish, by the way. I'm glad to hear that your house is fine. And I'm not gonna delve on it further. Sure, that'll help me more. Psycho 100. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm gaming. I'm gaming.
The god of war.
That's okay. I guess that's fine. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to get my boon, but sure. Okay.
I regret not having had the opportunity to give you my regards whilst you were here, my kin. But the need to dispose of trespassers took precedence. I trust we may yet meet in time.
In time, shut up. No, give me the strike.
Worth the risk.
Fuck. It's not even good. No. 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 I gotta do 2 rolls? Oh my god, it's worse. I'm miserable.
Underscore cheer LOL.
Shut up. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh. So then what do I take? I love the bass line.
That was the last of them.
And the dynamic transition of the track. Oh. Son of a... Okay. Whatever. This run is shafting me. Maybe I won't have to intentionally throw the game against Prometheus. Maybe the game's just gonna do it for me. If it's strike, will I be mad? Maybe.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, because I have to take it.
May I?
Should have taken Zeus. Motherfucker, I should have taken Zeus.
I'm here.
Hello.
Those cursed curing pools there in the corners of the field. The Mandragora thrives in bloodied soil, but in doing so, it filters toxins out. How rather fortunate for you.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up, even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll even find that no matter how many times
Polyphemus
you
really
take
isn't
ill,
gonna say
you won't
anything.
become resistant, let alone immune.
I know which. Ow. Ow, 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 ow,
What's with those?
I thought. Shit. Ow. Don't run into the circle. Don't run outside following the circle. Don't do that. Okay.
So tired.
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
Thank you, Selena. Always so dependable. Ooh, just enough money.
Try another one, maybe.
Another one. What would that be? It would be Hestia. Objectively speaking, that's the best way to play it. Yep.
This way.
Anyways, about an hour ago, Estella, you've asked me about my opinion on GFE, BFE stuff, and is that I used to cringe at it, and I used to think like, I used to roll my eyes at, but then I realized, isn't this just like,
Which way now?
what's the difference between that and people who make NSFW? Because I have like a sense of respect for artists who make adult content. Not like a particularly much higher respect than a non-adult content artist.
Lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
But it's just like their content doesn't really influence how much I respect their art. Because like there can be low effort NSFW stuff, high effort NSFW stuff. In the same way there can be low and high effort like standard safe for work content. I've come to realize that it doesn't really matter. If something's crap, it's crap. But if something is a display of artistry, it should be appreciated as such. If that's what it is. So, I don't know. Shit, I wasted that. I'm about to waste my time. Okay. Hey, these guys are really annoying.
Hope these only grew below.
Well. I want health or do I want crowns? Health would be really nice. We'll take crowns. Yeah. Even though crowns would be the better option.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hot pot? Hot pot? No hot pot. Snuff's candle's good though.
Fine. Always use more.
Okay. Like I said, I don't hate it, it ain't my type, and I actually do respect the art, but it's nothing that's my time.
Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain.
Yeah, I'm not implying that you dislike it.
Thank you.
And I'm offering like an alternate perspective. It's just my perspective on it has changed after a bit of introspection. Like a while ago.
May this be your all right, dearie. Let's get a real fire going. No more fussing about merely with sparks and such.
Good.
Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
This time? Alright. Once in a while I'm like, wow, when it's surprising and it's good, but I don't actively look for it. How's it changed? Again, it went from like a... Not shameful, but like, I would look at it and go like, that's a little like... uncouth. Whenever I would see like people who make No, not NSFW content, but like when people did like BFE, GFE stuff, I'd be like, that's a little uncouth. But now I think it's like, that doesn't determine whether or not it's cringe. What determines if it's cringe is if they do it right. If they do it in a way that's cringe, then it's cringe. But you can be a BFE, GFE VTuber and not be cringe. And what had helped me gain that insight was through a reevaluation of like adult content, basically. That helped me see it.
So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
Oft have I beaten his ass. Back to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet.
Veritably.
All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Bonus dodge chance 6%, 10%.
Oh, look at you!
Am I... Oh. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Yeah, LMAOO, if the lore for the GFE/BFE drama is good, I'd listen to it.
It's not even the... It's like, it's lore, but it's also like the... It's an art, you know? Like... Someone can be really good at it. And someone can be really bad at it. Stop jumping. Okay. Take the... Why do we have so much magic? I'm not choosing magic options. Oh, because of the thing. We have the blessing from Medea. That hasn't really helped much yet, but it might eventually. Okay, well, could you just... Yeah. Ow. Can I get hasty retreats? Say no more.
What happened to you, Mary? You're so small. Not that you're usually big. I mean, you've always been just right, but normally you're... Just forget I spoke.
Sure thing, Icarus. You can start again.
It's all right, Icarus. You must be noticing the work of Cersei the Enchantress, who provided one of her protective blessings for the night. Is the effect really that noticeable?
Very.
No, it really isn't. I just tend to notice the little things. I mean, I notice details. Of all sizes. Anyway, I like it. Not that that matters. Here, let me get you on your way.
He's so awkward. He's so awkward.
Aye.
3 levels to Heaven Flourish. Don't mind if I do.
This way.
He is kind of cute. I like the ship between him and Melinoi. I think it works. I think I'm just gonna ignore Ares. I'm gonna ignore the fact that Ares is in my god pool. It is art, especially if the VA and script is really well done, and if there's actual passion for it. Yeah, 100%. And so, my sort of stance on it as a creator is I'm probably not going to dip into it because it incurs what I might refer to ineloquently as judgmental looks from people. But that's really the only reason why I would not... I don't know.
Get a load of this. Earlier the rail magically switched over to this other style again.
We're back, we're back, we're so back, we're so back.
I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Like, I don't have like a moral kind of like anything against it, is what I'm trying to say.
Have you any idea who's
Because it's important for me to say that while also being like, but nevertheless, I'm probably not going to do it. Right.
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
Uh-oh. Because she does have more health. I do prefer this though.
Special delivery.
Where are you? Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. I can't see. Where are you? Okay, okay. Where are you? Why are you next to me? Die! No! Okay.
Just gonna fly back.
It may or may not attract a certain type of audience as well. Look, Class of 9 already did that. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about a certain audience.
Ancient weapon wielded by the erratic embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the underworld princess off her guard.
I'm just too good.
May the rail's next bearer be more responsible.
Would it be Zagreus? No, it wouldn't, because Zagreus was the previous bearer of the rail. Anyways, I think it's interesting, and I think there's a lot of creative concepts at play that you could do with adult work. It's just not a lot of people are exploring that yet, because it's sort of easy to just appeal to the basic primal Unga Bungas that tend to be the most profitable, because the cost of creating something that is unambitious is definitely lower than the cost of something that is. Which is not really an argument I want to delve into until maybe next February, but whatever. We'll see.
Cousin?
Or do we want Fig Leaf? We're just gonna take Gorgon Amulet. Gorgon Amulet. A mystery boon I can afford. They shouldn't have. Oh, how generous. Did you ask me another question, Estella, or was that it? I don't remember. I just lost my first thought. Okay. Hammer time. And if it's the hammer that gives mana, or if it's the hammer that uses mana, then my whole trajectory can change, and I'm gonna regret not taking Hero. Not that I can regret it, but
Eagle spotted me.
Yep, fuck. Uh-oh.
Flew off.
Help, Athena, help. Thank you, Athena.
Sorry to bother you.
Beg pardon.
Yes.
There's some strange spell at work on you, for you seem different than before. Have you shrunk down, cousin? Whether a blessing or a curse, I can't immediately say.
It's a blessing, or at least I think it is. The craft of Madame Circe the Enchantress, whom I encountered on my voyage here.
Oh, her I do recall. She once created quite the predicament for a mortal seafarer whom I intended to protect. No one I think you'd know. I'd watch myself with her.
Sure. Posture.
Wise choice.
The trap is set.
Also, can I recommend a horror RPG visual novel? I'm already playing Higurashi When They Cry, okay? What more do I need to do? It isn't scary, only at the end a little maybe. Okay. If it's got horror in it, it is going to be scary. Now, how scary it's going to be is the subject. Is the topic of discussion. I don't have a. Oh shit! I can't move. I do have a problem. I do have a problem. I don't know why I decided to check that in the middle of the battle.
Get that, Golly.
Thank you, Golly.
Good job. Assault forces.
I should play Higurashi. Well, I'm playing it like next month, so I'm out of blocks.
good.
What if I take Hera on last phase? Instead of what is it usually? Knuckle bones? So I don't take much damage anyway.
Hear me on my
I
authority.
could take Hera. I could. Lightning Rush. Mystery Boon.
Gold coins.
Another Apollo boon again. What can I get from him at this point? Apollo. Not exceptional talent. Extra dose prominence flare. Nothing too interesting. No. No. I already have that. Right? Cutting edge, I guess. Yep. I don't have any dice. I'm gonna get the health.
Look out below.
Forest of Drizzling Rain has almost made my medicated heart shed a tear. I love that. Okay. In like a good way, like it's a good story that just has horror elements that you resonated with. Or like, you almost got a heart attack and died.
Be at peace.
Dang, hit the thing. Thank you. Hestia or mid-shop? Do I have hot pot yet? Do I have hot pot yet? I don't have hot pot yet.
Not had enough of me, Draken. In the name of Hades. Out with you.
No. Okay, no hot pot, but I guess we'll take thermodynamics. Good story, kind of sad, no ice. Interesting. Ooh. What do you want? Strike foes we spill. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should just take that because we strike foes so fast, anyways. Do we? No, not fast enough. Yeah, that's not worth it. Just your own time, I guess. At this point, the Ares boons are just throwing the boon choices. It's also a bit slice of life-ish at the start, which I'm going to go on. If I don't get to everyone's horror recommendations this month, I'll try. I could still. There's always next month, for which I will try to get to them as well. During which I will try to get to them as well.
Golly, get it.
It's never too late
Well done.
to get your submission reviewed and approved by the official board of reviewers.
Hear me on
For
my
sure.
authority.
Can I get the Bolt Strike? No. Static Shock is not great. Now. Ether Font. Every 10 seconds restores all... You know what? That's actually not bad, though. Because I have 275 magic. That's a lot of magic. I can just go look for it, and then I'll get all my magic again. Every 10 seconds. Which I'm sure... Yeah, it's like... Every attack is like... 25... Every Omega is 25 magic. Okay. I think we actually take Ionic Gain.
The might of the heavens.
Yeah, I think that can work.
God.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Gods and deceptions.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
She is not to blame for the failings, vices, and downfalls of mortal kind. What? Pandora! It's just, I played this game. I played this game for like 200 nights. I've done like 200 escape attempts, which must be around 200 hours or so, more than 200 hours of gameplay, and it just hit me. Pandora.
_chair LOL.
Oh. I'm sorry, I had to pause because it just, yeah, I genuinely. Why is Prometheus so cool? He's so cool. The ranking for voices goes Kronos, Odysseus, Kronos, Prometheus, and Odysseus. I love their voices in terms of male voices. Mid, top.
Phoenix Flame. Very clever.
Mid, top, bot, mid, bot, mid, bot, mid, bot, mid, bot. Okay, that's the next Aeon.
Defeats of mine before. Every last one of them, in point of fact.
That must suck. Then that must really suck for you, Prometheus, but you know what? I get it. I get it.
Saw that coming. There.
Wait, no. I need to beat Typhon and Kronos multiple times to get the last vow rivals as well. So this works out. This works out. I just need to beat them a lot. This works out.
That's good.
Nope. Okay. Do I want Hera? No, at this point I don't want Hera. At this point, like, Zeus's gain is actually good. Because I have so much magic that it's worth just spending all of it. Look for the gain. Go to it, pick it up, and then just keep doing what you're doing. It's not for speedrunning, but, like, I'm not really speedrunning. So then we just take Knuckle Bones. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh my, yes, we do. Pandora. She's Pandora. I don't know. Of course she is. Like, who the fuck? Of course that's Pandora. What even, like, what else could it be? Ow, 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 ow. Where are you? Where are you, you fuck? No! Use the block! Use one of my blocks. Whatever.
Thanks, little one.
God damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Don't hit me, it's my turn. Oh my god, no! Stop! Okay, I'll take the here. And then maybe we hit Ionic Gain.
I don't like either one of you.
Yep. Not that I think gain would matter too much. I don't think he would want to. Ooh. I died. That's me finding out that Dora's Pandora. 7 seconds is not as much as I thought it would be, but sure.
Oh, yes.
No, but I suppose it does matter though at that point. Oh. Ooh. Whenever you collect, which is after you take damage or a foe slam. My blades drop +1 time succession, deal damage in a larger area. What are my blade omega moves? I don't use omega moves. Do I? I do, don't I? Do they count as... Have blades been dropping? Be really bad if they weren't. I'm gonna hope that they have.
Greater might.
I don't remember though.
You.
I think they have, right? Let's see.
Here, little fish. And caught. It's a storm gullet.
2, 3, 4. Okay. Uh-oh. I can't see. Zeus or Apollo? I want more Zeus moves. Okay, it's the elbow. How much do you plan to go? I plan to beat the game, which is looking longer than it should be. So I'm gonna need to change the title of this to not the ending, but like reacting to almost the ending, unless I stream for like 6 more hours, which I might do honestly. Because I'm so quick with this. I'm so fast. But also I should probably save them for tomorrow.
Accept this message. You with me, Homer?
I thought we would get his legendary. Okay, never mind. No, we wouldn't. Can we? Do we want to take static shot? Lightning lance, arc flash. Damage from mega moves immediately activate blitz. And make them stronger. That already happens. It makes them stronger though, which is good. Static shock is 20 damage every time I hit something, which is really cool, which is really frequent because I have a huge attack speed innate in my weapon. Isn't it very late for you? It is, but like I need to do this. I need to play this game, man. I need to play this game. Do we prime 50? No, we don't prime 50. Check our
foes all vanquished to the last.
Do these eggs do damage to me? They don't. Okay, not anymore.
Almost to the top.
It's gonna be 4th of October and not a hint of spook yet. Yeah, because it's like, you know, it's at the end of the month, okay? Spook is at... Fuck off, Siri. Sorry. It's at the end of the month.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the 3 fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you.
See you.
Not very promising, this shop lineup.
In the name of Hades.
I guess, whatever.
For the battle to come.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the princess of the dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get.
It's Poopy Month. That's why I want to get Hades done. Is because if I can get Hades done out of the way as soon as possible, And I don't want it to be like, you know, done as in I'm just, you know, I'm tired of this game, I want to play something else. It's more like done so I can stop getting spoiled for it on goddamn Twitter. Okay, second phase. Stop moving, please. Stop moving, please. Stop, please. Oh my god. Okay, Zeus is here.
Olympians, let's give him everything we've got.
Every run is like 15 minutes, and I spend another 15 minutes like bossing. So if it's 30 minutes for a run, we only need to do like 4 more runs, which is like another 2 hours. 6 hours straight. As per usual. Ow, ow. Ah. A classic in this industry. I probably should end from there. It has been 4.5 hours, and I've been doing nothing but Hades 2 the past like 2 weeks or so.
For my mother.
So what's another run? What's another run, right? 13 minutes, that's my new record too.
See that, Typhon?
What do we have here?
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
We're back.
Dawn.
I did title this stream the finale stream, I just realized.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
What would that
Needn't
even...
weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
It does feel like Chekhov's gun, though, if they're mentioning this like contingency plan constantly.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success. And you can count on all our blessings on the way.
All of your blessings on the way.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Should help you get home.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return.
Which is gonna be like in another night. Okay, okay. I guess this is an endurance stream. This is the finale. This is an endurance stream for that reason, I guess.
Keep holding on, everyone.
Oh my god.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you.
I don't know
And asked
why
I
it
tell
took
you
me so long to
on his
clock this.
Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
Now that we're
Figure this
curious.
out.
Hooray.
I'm ignoring you, Eris. I'm sorry. I don't have the time for this. We can craft the disintegration of monstrosity now. And subsequently the Z-sand and entropy. We could just end the stream now. But I really want to do Vow of Rivals. I really want to do Vow of Rivals. Oh, I want to do Vow of Rivals. Because this... Okay. Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Okay? Is everyone following me? This is the finale stream. This is too long. It would be too long if I wanted to do that too. This is the finale stream. We'll do... Oh, no, but it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good if I don't beat them at the full strength. So basically, you can just beat them permanently. And then, like... I'm sure the story... The game will progress in a way that allows you to, like... do the other things too. But, like, one of those things is to progress the Vow of Rivals thing. Rank in the Oath of the Unseen to allow for the Guardians, and that includes Kronos and Typhon, to be in their final like final form, their final like huge power boosted form. And that feels like a good way to end the stream, to end the story, rather than to just beat them in their regular power and their regular strength. But to do that, we would have to beat them like 2 more times, I think. I'm unsure what the last Rivals of Plane and Peak would require. But then I could do another stream after this, which is like an epilogue, where I do all the epilogue content and like 50 fear. Again, I could do 50 fear attempts again. Which wouldn't matter to anyone, but you know, like... But it's just for me to say, I've done it. I'm a gamer. And at that point I could just do the Vow of Rivals instead. But Vow of Rivals, let me just think, because I don't want to spoil you, dear viewer, on what the Vow of Rivals does. But would it be appropriate to have that be the final confrontation? Yes, it would. It would be so appropriate. It would be so appropriate to beat them with Vow of Rivals on. Oh, this sucks. I lied to you then. I lied. Marvel Rivals. Vow of Rivals.
I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Milinui? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise.
I know you're not my mother, but like, can I...
Never
mind.
Our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that?
Oh.
I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would.
Okay, now that's complicated. Now that has made it increasingly complicated. That's also a lot of hearts.
Hermes indicated you were instrumental
After that
in
argument, we're just
releasing
going straight to
Typhon's
business.
grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result.
A little bit.
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly. What to cut?
This is, oh my god, I need to do this before I do that, because then it would make more sense.
Crowded.
No, why am I so picky and annoying? I hate myself. Oh.
Order approved.
Oh my god, I'm so annoying. I'm so annoying.
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really?
Should that monster, I wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but...
But he's no hired thug, is he?
No, I think not. Grow and flourish.
Why would Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, work with the Titan of Time? Maybe he foresaw working against Kronos and then dooming all of Olympus. Perhaps that's what he saw. And he wanted to change that outcome, and that's why he's working against us now. He calls us Agent of Change, which I think is fairly affectionate. Why can't I click on the other thing? Why can't I craft the other thing? I can't craft the other thing, can I? No? No, like, no pet treats? I can't craft those anymore? No? Whatever. We can give them some nectar as well. I'm gonna get some nectar here.
Here are the bones.
We are low on bones. I'm gonna save these actually for Hecate.
I have an incantation to complete.
I have to do it now. I have to end the game now. Never mind. Never mind. I have to end the game now. All of that planning, thinking like, oh, maybe I want to do Vow of Rivals first. No, you have to end the game now. You have to do this incantation. you can't ignore it. That's why they didn't even let you do the other menus. I was like, can we ignore it at the moment? For the moment, and then just like, do this. No, we can't. We have to do this. After we've exhausted the dialogue for Kronos and for Typhon, I think we just have to do this. Alright, let's do it.
Now say the words. Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
Ooh.
Now wield that power at the summit.
So mote it be. Now we get to, like, craft our beast morsels or whatever. Finale part 2.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Slay
What say
Typhon
the
once and
Arcana?
for all. Well, I think we're ready.
The vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
Will it really be the last time we fight Typhon though? How does it work? How do we loop this? I don't know.
Heed well the oath.
I like the rivals. I like WoW rivals. I wish I could have done this story with WoW rivals. But then I would have had to, like... What would I have had to have done? I don't know what I would have had to have done. And I also don't know if it's intended. Well, you know what?
Do not avert your gaze.
Since it's the last time anyways. Since it's the last time anyways, let's just turn all the fear down. And then I wouldn't be used to having no frenzy, so... How about... Let's just play regularly. Shall we? What if we went down? Oh, you can't. Oh, you can go down. You can't just leave. You can't just go the other way. You can just go the other way. Okay. I just wanted to know. You can. But, like, why would you, I guess? What happens then? What happens if you go down and just beat Kronos up and you go down and you talk to Zagreus and you go like, and he goes like, have you done it yet? And you go like, no. But I'll do that. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow rolls around and then you don't do it yet either. What happens then? How do they... You know what? I've got so many questions. I've got so many questions. But you know what? There's only one answer to all those questions. Death to Kronos.
Time to shine.
So mooted.
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes. Even in the face of Typhon's savagery, your father surely would have been as proud as I. Indeed.
Okay, this better be good. This better be a rare strike. Stop moving.
I heard the latest, Witchy, that you're ready for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now.
That sucks. Real.
I choose otherwise.
That's all bad. Sure.
Golly, get it. Appreciate the help.
Okay, I'm feeling the tiredness in my eyes. The fatigue. I feel it. If it is the hammer that consumes magic.
Need a quick overview.
Okay, I'm going to take... So we already have Hephaestus in our pool. Let's grab this Skull Hephaestus. Okay, let's do this mini boss. Get like an epic strike pool. Ow, okay, I forgot I could do that. Okay, I forgot I could do that too. Immensely injured. That is a big boar. That is a big boar.
Peace, spirit.
Okay, Volcanic Strike is good enough, I guess.
Stronger.
Or rather, like, rare Volcanic Strike is good enough. In which case we don't want Ares. 5. Hammer, we've got 3 Ares there. Hammer, Apollo, Zeus, Ares. Selene? Maybe Selene.
Tombstone.
Wish there were like a triple quad or something you could do alongside this. We'll take Static Shot. Let our last Typhon run be a speedrun.
I can do this.
I want Selena to... No, I don't. What am I doing? I'm maintaining.
You shades are getting out of there.
It's okay, it's fine. Villager,
monstrosities such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
1,000 damage, 800. These are all like the damage ones, which you don't really want. This one gives you iframes. Sure.
Wolf howl.
A woo. Maroon 5 animals. Copyright infringement. Sorry, I'm like running through my thoughts in my head. On manual. Like my thoughts are going manually. I'm tired, I'm sorry.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over mine, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Can we? Means
Here we go.
not really important enough to roll. Oh, he beat it.
Good evening.
Okay. Hello.
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh?
Then we shall.
For you being at the palace here at the break of dawn. Probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either now, thanks to all of Typhon's storms.
A blessing for a price.
I never get accustomed to this light.
Well, you made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
And very slow.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type.
It's not your
He's a spawn of the
type. Sorry.
gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
Do we want to gift him? Have we gifted him yet? I don't think we have. Alright.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble. You never saw me.
No trouble at all, thank you.
Lion Fang. See you later. Goodbye.
It's sealed shut. Another time sign. That should have done it.
I feel like I'm playing the game now. Does that make sense? I feel like I should get Valve Rivals. I just, you know what? I think we should get Valve Rivals. Not, what if, okay, we need one more feather, right? What if we go beat Prometheus? And then, what if I go beat Prometheus right now? I die, come back, craft Valve Rivals 3, go up and then down, to beat... Okay, hold on. I gotta look this up. How to unlock Vow of Rivals 4. Because it's been a while. These two. Okay, how do you get the higher tiers? That's how do you get them? Do you need to beat? Because do I need to beat? Oh no, I'm just watching. I know you're just watching. I know. I'm looking through this. No. Oath of the Unseen. Vow of Rivals. How do you unlock it? You know what? I'm not gonna find this out. This is not something I'm gonna figure out.
Behold the arch.
This is not something I'm gonna figure out.
Excellent.
This is gonna be the longest stream I've ever done. This is only 5 hours. We could go for another like 7 hours. We could go for like another 5 hours.
A valuable is here.
We could do that. Good. How about we do like 30 more hours of this? Why not?
Oh, there she is.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
When I first fought Polyphemus, he was so hard because he was so slow. And then when I turned the speed on for 40% faster movement for all the enemies, Polyphemus became an easier fight for me. And then I went back to do it on normal speed and it was fine again. But with when I first fought him at normal speed, it was really weird.
But it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's
You're actually really small.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
You'd enjoy it.
Some friends over for dinner.
I don't know why I struggled with it. I actually have no idea how I struggled against this. This is actually really easy.
Out cold.
Lion Fang, there it is. We've unlocked everything except the last 3 here. One of them has to be a keepsake from Zagreus. I just know it. I just can't prove it yet. Hold on, what are we cooking? We've got Apollo, Zeus, Hephi. I guess we want Hestia? Sure. Let's take Hestia.
The Ember.
Take the duo. Why not? Mystery Boon.
Next.
No, this is the story run. No, I don't know, man, I don't know. I just want to beat their Vow of Rivals version so badly. As like a send-off to the story. But I wonder if that screws with my momentum and my pacing. We'll see.
Didn't even get the palace tour, Hera says.
No, I did.
Gee,
I've been
if
through.
only I could have been there to show you around instead of tending to our flames. But then again, you see one of our fancy columns, mayhaps you've seen them all.
That I think so.
All right.
All right.
We deliver.
In the name of Hades.
This is the glow. There it is. That I want from you. No Psyche. I haven't seen Psyche being offered at all. For some reason. I guess we get them from the shades, but still. Ow. Okay, if I wanted to, here's how I'm talking myself out of this. If I wanted to make this cinematic,
Oh, I wish he was just chatting with Apollo. How not all
Apollo?
of us are gifted with good looks and silver tongue and all. Got to work at something to be good at it. Like he couldn't imagine.
I do feel like Hephaestus is an objectively handsome man. He is the most, he's very bare, from what I understand. I don't know if that's the correct vocabulary for this instance, but I believe I'm adjusted enough into the nomenclature to make that assumption.
Oh, I can more than imagine, brother. Part of being talented is making things look easy. Take you and blacksmithing. For me, it's quite like that, but with a bunch of other things.
A bunch of other things, huh? Your blast effects clear days and deal more damage if they do. Alright, we can do that.
Take me away.
If I wanted to make this cinematic, I would have used different weapons instead of the same weapon throughout the entire run. Yep, I've talked myself out of it. I'm just gonna beat the game now, I think. I'm just gonna try to beat the game now, because if I try to intentionally stall it to do the Valve Rivals thing, then I might as well use different weapons. And at that point, no, we're just doing the story. We're just doing the story. Because I can do other weapons. It's just, I picked this weapon because it's my strongest weapon. And I wanted to do this as quickly as possible. I am speedrunning the story after all. I'm not doing a very good job at it, but that is what I'm doing. Ow. God damn it.
That was ugly.
Why'd you call me ugly? No, roll for strike.
Not what I want.
Yes.
You really went and took on Typhon, eh?
I'm doing it again.
I caught a glimpse of him. As close as I dared fly to that huge storm. He could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess on Olympus backing me.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Oh, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything. Take your pick.
Attack or special boon. Oh, wait, that's it. That's the run. Wait, that's perfect.
Hope it helps.
That is actually perfect. Oh my god. Thank you, Icarus. I forgot you could do that. Icarus, I forgot you could provide me with, like, the...
What's good here?
Oh my god. Maybe he is the one. Maybe he is the one. This is suddenly feeling a lot more cinematic than I thought it would be.
What's really me?
I shouldn't have. In hindsight. And Candelera is good.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin. Though I know actions speak louder than words.
sunny disposition.
He's angry with me now.
You fickle gods.
A momentary flash of anger was all. We gods are easily hurt for a bunch of immortals.
I never understood why they're so stubborn for how old they are, but yeah.
The force of fire. Clear. Reagent over there. Why, thank you.
Yummy. There is no Shrine of Hermes here.
Prepare, fishy. To me. It's a squid.
It's a squid. It's a squid. Do I want magic? No, I don't.
Faster.
Could this thing strike again or is 3 seconds away? I'm unsure. It can lower to 2 seconds. That's okay. We're cooking. By the end of Thessaly as well, we're cooking. We are cooking.
My lord.
Oh.
Olympus, I accept this
Oh,
message.
there it is. We're cooking. Here's the run. This is harder than I actually should have picked Vow Rivals 2 because it would have been
Switch
easier.
over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time.
Okay, but you have to, Eris, please understand that that form's actually an easier
Keep
fight for
speaking
me.
ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all.
Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Let's see if it still does my bidding.
Uh-oh. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? There you go. It is... Okay, the Eris fight is like swatting a fly. It is kind of like you stand still when she does her face change.
Golden apple.
You watch with like a hawk
Solid ground.
for where she lands, and then you just hit her before she hits you. And then you slam her straight into the next phase. That's how you do it, I think. I've done nothing but just the same 4 keepsakes the whole game. Same 5 keepsakes. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing my best. That's what I'm doing. Do we even need Athena? We don't need Athena. We could just take Figly for a faster run. We're gonna take Figly for a faster run. Because we don't... Yeah, because Athena might show up. After all. Naturally. Uh-oh. For me? It's for me? Oh, it's for me? It's for me? Okay. An epic hot pot?
There they are.
I love hot pot. I haven't had hot pot. Ow. I have not had hot pot in well over a year, I think. I miss it dearly. I don't think I'll ever have it. I don't think that's a luxury I really want to spend money on right now, but it is what it is. That'd be great if I didn't have no magic. Oh well. Text fire shells all at once. Do your dash. Okay, we'll just do that, I think. That feels the least disruptive.
Appreciate the help.
Should we take magic or should we take Selene? Selene.
Raiders.
Where are you? What?
Choose your path.
What is my path? Hex deals more damage in an area. Next hit deals crit. 20 shield. One more time. Let's hit move. Not that it matters. We're not gonna build that far anyways. Ooh.
The fig leaf took effect.
Let me get behind you. Let me get behind you. Let me get behind you, please. Thank you.
The shade needs you.
Don't be frightened.
Left, right, left. Both, right, left, right. Okay.
See you in the crossroads?
Do I want more Hestia? I've already gotten everything I want from Hestia, I think. Except maybe the duo boon? From Hermes, I wouldn't get anything too useful. Hasty retreat, maybe? Yeah, sure. Let's gamble for hasty retreat. Let's gamble for more dodge chance. I love gambling for dodge chance. Ow. Oh wow, that's scary. Okay. My target, tall order. I have 7 fire. Well, we could just get this now. After one more, which we'll get right here. Okay, okay. Hello,
You probably
Talos.
can't understand a word I say.
By the might of Hermes.
You picked the wrong target.
Chain reaction. Just after the recharge, fire twice. Fucking perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted.
Good job.
That's exactly what we wanted. Ooh,
Must be the
nectar.
mountain pass my incantation
I wonder what
helped me
nectar would
find.
taste like.
Here, fishy.
What does nectar taste like? Is it just like a pot of honey, do you think? Like it's just a really sweet drink.
That's a bite.
Is it fizzy?
I've got a star sailor.
Is it Fanta TM? I hope you have nothing pressing tomorrow. That is the only reason we're doing this, right? That is the only reason we're doing this right now. Is because there's nothing pressing tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a just chatting stream. I've decided it will be a just chatting stream. And the theme of the chatting will probably just be Halloween and scary. It will be scary things. It will be like, what scares you? The topic of discussion is like, what scares you? Like, what do you find scary? I find a few things scary, which I will discuss tomorrow, and I'll put it up. I'll schedule it, put it up, and make sure people know that it's happening. But yeah. Chain lightning effects bounce off and increase damage, deal increasing damage to foes. That would be... Do I have any of those things? Static shock, I guess, okay? Sure.
Great.
More damage. It's him again. I like tough game. -2 damage per hit feels really good. So does the shop with 500 gold.
You're not Lord Charon.
An imposter. Hot pot +1. That's the best one. That's the best one. We're so back. The run is so bad. Air quality. We don't have enough of that. But we can grab them later. The infusion boons we can grab first and then grab the other ones later. What scares you? I think it should be what doesn't scare you. Probably a shorter list. No, that's not true. That's not true. It's not true.
The monster Typhon isn't liable to stop, you know. He has your family on the back foot, cowering in your Lord Uncle's palace. Exactly where we want them.
A suitable distraction I can take advantage of. Just as soon as you're out of the way, along with your bird.
Which we will make short work of.
You're telling me your plans. Now we're truly getting to know each other. I almost regret what's about to transpire. Do you see?
Mid, bottom.
Eluded once again.
Visions of flame.
Bot, mid, top, mid.
Now dodge this.
That was fun.
The famous wrath of Olympus. It cannot easily be stopped, you see. All according to plan.
To Keikaku. To Keikaku.
See you later.
What does scare me?
Feather.
Death, generally. Losing loved ones. Sickness. Unpredictability. Poverty. No, not really.
Which keeps
Being,
now.
ignored. What else?
Want to help?
Let's do past stars, why not? It's 42 gold, it's not a lot. What are the other two? Health and magic? We don't need either of those. Do we? Nope.
What happened here?
What do you mean what happened here? Isn't it the same old? I don't think we've ever walked into this, have we?
Is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods.
I have never seen that. This is the thing in the trailer. Oh.
I'll show myself in.
Lightning used to scare me. Doesn't anymore, but it used to. Where are you?
Too little fear this night.
Oh. Oh, you need fear to unlock this. Oh, damn it. I should have known.
Closer to the top.
Hello, Happy. Hello,
Or
twins.
just like
I think we're due to fight the tail now. I think so, okay? Fading into obscurity. That scares me.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
Oh, ooh, 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 ooh.
Good. Get that, Golly. Why, thank you.
Come back here, come back here.
Here he comes.
Oh. Okay. That's my last card as well. It was not worth it. I'm full health. So that's not worth it at all. Do I go for points? Yes, for my accumulates. Hello, Eye of Typhon. Goodbye, Eye of Typhon. I'm not, this isn't how people should play the game. I'm setting a bad example. One that it just involves abusing Medea. Glow bonus damage, okay, yep. We'll take Heaven Flourish for damage. And I think that's the one.
Lord Lippy?
Lord Hermes.
Thank you, please. Move 5% faster. More damage 5% faster. Hello.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
We crushed his eyeballs.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
I suppose that's sound battle strategy if you're, you know,
Can't hide
if you're
from
accounting for me. Sorry, I'm losing my words.
Got a bite. It's a chimerid.
Chimerid. That looks like a whale. That looks like I fished up a whale. I don't have another fire boon. Could we get a fire boon from this?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I'd get a fire boon from this. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Whatever. We'll just take
Thunderous
that, I think.
power.
I don't know. Whatever. We don't need a perfect build to beat this. Honestly, we do not need half of the things we have here. This is so annoying. 7. You know what scares me is almost being able to finish something and not finishing it. That's what scares me. That's another fear I have.
Remember me? This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Okay, well that was really quick weakening, alright? I'm not interested in how this, how the sausage is doing.
Already forget about last night, monster.
Take him down, Lord Uncle. Get his ass. Jump his ass. Next phase it is. Oh, 50 damage. Ow. That does give me more. Oh. Eradicated? Oh shit.
Olympus is secure.
Goodbye, Typhon. And with a run like this to secure it too. Oof. Oh my. That was a very clean, very quick run. That was my fastest time. 11:55. Well done. Okay, we killed him. We killed his ass. we killed him. Drove a spear through his eye, his big eye. Oh.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time.
His essence, the power to stop time.
Thank you, Zagreus.
Gygaros.
The storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Lord Uncle, I have news. And a big spear. I've got a big spear.
Come forth.
Grandmother.
Flower.
Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
I think so.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
Gygaros.
You hear
Gygaros.
that,
Gygaros.
I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The
Death to
Titan
Kronos.
Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
I feel as though it just wouldn't work, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a doubter. Maybe I'm just a
Though
hater.
this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Take care.
You have our blessings.
Not enough of them.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it.
Me neither. I'm
Enough for
so
Kronos,
tired. I really thought we'd get this done sooner.
Now for Kronos, then.
And then I
One
thought we'd get this
encouraging
done
result
later.
can often spur another.
So really, I
Perhaps
don't
all
know.
of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
How do we deal with Prometheus? Like, he's not just gonna leave.
Now for Kronos.
Just because we...
I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone.
Not just... Like, he's not... Prometheus isn't just gonna, like, fuck off just because we killed... Typhon, right? I don't know.
A night well spent.
Well spent. Let's brood more.
You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still, you fight for them.
Well, now we kind of know Zagreus now. We talked to
Getting
him.
crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Al. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent, I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
Okay.
I'm honored.
It's an auspicious night. It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world.
I think I did.
The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
And they
Do
were
they
right.
anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Not here. But her rubbish still is. Thank you.
Olympus yet stands.
Must be an incantation that can help.
I want to do this one first, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, Medea's here.
My will of night shall I confront
Hello,
my
Medea.
fiercest foes.
Interesting.
So mote it be. And now the dissolution of time.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Lady Medea.
Good. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
Above and below.
See you.
Surplus of bones. Could I?
The foul
No,
deed
never
is
mind.
done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
The final phase
Before
of
I
the boss
depart,
fight.
my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together.
The grandfather
I am
paradox.
certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
Look at all this stuff.
Broker?
How do they find a way to make the story continue? That's what I'm really curious about.
Help yourself.
I will, thank you. Can we gift?
Headmistress, I have a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
It's actually the best time.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off.
One more drink before the final night.
I have not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Okay, what do
Yes,
you want to
more
talk about
rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists.
then?
I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
No.
We're still
my
talking about our
booze.
cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps As we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
I shall drink to that.
To discovering the truth.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Millenoi. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
So Headmistress Hecate kind of gets moody and sad as she gets more drunk. Fair enough. I get that.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us.
Ah, perfect.
They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
I took Gygaros, and I threw it straight into his eye.
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
You know, we're just about to do that. Funny you
We've
mentioned
something
that.
else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Charis, I'm also
Yes.
depressing AF when I get drunk hesitate.
All hail the monster slayer.
Relatable for real.
How are you holding up, goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
That's not
Typhon
really what I
sought
was
destruction,
thinking.
and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
Press
intend
on.
to.
Press on. And we've already pressed on. Never mind.
How can this be?
Perfect conditions.
That's all the moon dust will get. All that we'll need as well, I think. And now
finally
we
time.
stare dramatically
Death to Kronos.
at the bottom, way out. Put an end to the Titan of Time. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. 3 and 5? Alright.
I see. This strength is mine.
Golden apples, moon dust, wool, pearl. Okay, we've got all of those. An end to the Titan of Time.
More to the vow of rivals now.
Okay, we can do 3, not that that matters too much. Conquer the underworld at 32 fear. Go up.
Done with Typhon. Kronos next.
Okay, now we can't go back up anymore. Fair enough.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus!
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Yeah, like, what are we...
How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
Not
You're
to
always
his
doing
leadership, I
good right
think.
now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay.
Not quite sound advice that I agree with, but he's... I just realized there's decorations around all the pets. Resting spots. Fantastic.
Feeling feisty, are we?
And just one more go. Death to Kronos. Our weapon speaks to us like in Soul Eater? No, Aspect... Medea is the person. This Aspect is her Aspect.
I'm honored
But it's
as your
not her.
bearer.
It's not her. This isn't the person. This is like her signature dish or whatever. I don't know.
I was born for this.
Death to Kronos. This is it. Stream's ending. Stream's ending. Stream's about to end. Stream's about to end.
That reclusive witch at the crossroads must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours, and kept you from your real family till now. At least Hecate taught you some survival skills, and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Some sense. Specials and victories. Thank you. That's all we want. And that is what I had in mind, speedrunning the ending. What a long game. Fair enough. But his amount of time I did not anticipate at this point. Which is nonsensical because, like, you know, this is a game double the original size, and that one took long too. Let's go for this.
Now the Titan Kronos is our solitary goal. Show him no more mercy than the monster he unleashed would have shown us. But be careful. I demand your safe return.
Yes, Granny.
Let's do it.
No, that one. Thank you, grandmother. What is being... Okay. There's some sort of collision going on there, not that it matters. That is a mini boss, which would mean a higher level of a boon, which could mean we can get Hephaestus' attack. Let's do it. At a higher level than usual, or higher rarity than usual. Please be epic.
You should have stayed.
Where'd that great big monster out there go?
Kill them.
The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Nope.
Something else?
No. It's close enough, I guess. It's adequate. I guess it's adequate. No, I'm digging, you bastard. No, it's fine.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
Okay. Sure. This is it. No. Hera's there. What do I want Hera for? Maybe brave face. Do I want the hammer first? If I want hammer, well, if okay, hammer would. No, I don't. So I want this.
Of course, we cannot always reach you in those depths. Though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
Me too.
Sure.
Horn game. Bridal glow could just. What if I just bridal glow and hit the 1 out of 3? 2 out of 3 would be good. Honestly. Thank you.
Do you think Arachne's going to
Thank
be
you,
alright in
Hera.
all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off.
My bones are cracking. I'm 60. I feel like Kronos is doing a meta attack on me right now and aging my physical form. I feel my bones creaking. I feel like I'm aging rapidly.
She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you?
Death to Kronos.
Whalers. Boarding circle there.
I skipped his dialogue. No, I skipped his dialogue. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I got so used to speedrunning. I was on such a flow just now. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry. We're not doing that. We're not skipping the dialogue. This is a story run. This is a story run.
A gift.
200 gold. I could buy a boon, or I get a palm that would very likely hit my strike. I'm gonna get the palm.
Nicely done.
The palms early now. The early palms now are gonna be worth it. Yep. Oh shit! What?
No.
What? Hello?
Seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
What? Wait, what do you mean? What?
Headmistress, Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
Fuck him up, please. Oh my god. Dude, you are so dead. You are so dead. I have a level 3 heroic Hephaestus strike. You are so dead, Kronos.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Since that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
What the fuck? What?
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
I mean, regardless of whether or not you unhand her, I will still tear you to pieces, so.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you. Although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
What? What? What the hell? No! No! Headmistress! Dude, I'm speedrunning now. We're speedrunning now. We're speedrunning now. This is a speedrun. This turned out to be a speedrun. What's the what's the Hephaestus duo that makes me kill him really quickly? That one can work. Seismic servo. I don't think that works. I don't think that reduces anything below 2 seconds, right? Does it? I don't think it does. Like 2 seconds is the hard cap for it, isn't it? Chain reaction is what I want. Which I want Hestia for. So Hestia we shall. Alright, motherfucker.
We can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
I am about to dismantle one more old man tonight. It's not what we want, Auntie, please. I'll take flashbang. Right? Yeah, totally.
Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you
I'm not sure if that's a...
fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Sound familiar?
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Sure, I'll relay the message.
All the best.
Yeah, for Heaven Flourish, sure. I'll relay the message for Heaven Flourish. Do I want a Chaos Gate? No. I have tacked on effects or whatever the word is. I don't know what the word for that is, but you know. Where is this? I thought I yeah, sure. Cast, sure. Zeus or a shop. If I go to a shop, I could get a pawn there. Is that what I wanted? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Do I want to buy the boon? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Are you kidding? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. My blast effects inflict glow. Glow bonus damage 25%. Yes, I do. Where are we? Where's the thing? Oh my god, it's not this one. Okay. This is a speedrun proportion of unholy. I am getting Headmistress Hecate's back right now. Right now. Okay. I don't want any of these. None of these are good. I'm not remaining inactive. That's the last thing I do, so I guess I'll just do a Mega Boost. I have no money for a boon, so I'm gonna get a free heart. There are worse things to get for free. My quest for resources has slowed me down, but that's fine. It's only been 3 minutes so far.
Showtime.
Showtime.
One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
This is a very slow clear. It's okay. That would my review would be 3.5 out of 5. That would be my review. I think. Okay, 3 minutes to Morning Fields is not bad. Do you want Fig Leaf or we want it? We want it. We want it. Sure, we can take damage. We can take damage for some money. That's worth it. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. I can't unlock this tree. I got this. Ding bong, ding bong. Flash, Fry Rising Exception. Could I get Heaven Flourish? No. Do Flash Fry them. Do I want one gold or a hammer and gold? I've been extremely hesitant for like hammers so far, but maybe this hammer could be the Omega attack hammer, which would still not be great actually. Now that I think of it, I'm gonna take this one then. Oh shit! I've got trauma in this fight.
Even I could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower, which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides. Perhaps as compensation for the utter lack of warmth between most members of
You
our
would think
family.
that'd be Hestia's job.
Just listen to the lady, Demeter. Everybody on a mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
Cryo Pounder. Less Vex deal more damage to freeze afflicted foes. Pound it is. Palm Heart Coin. Mid shop. Coin pump. Although mid shop might be faster. It might be a faster coin, but well, that's alright. Ow, that's not alright. That's not so alright. Perfect. Okay, you can activate this in the middle of a battle. This is a shorter field than I expected as well. They're usually quite big. Fairly successful. Let's see here. The red one. This is a random question to anyone who might be in chat right now, which I suspect might not be a lot of people. But I'm going to ask it anyways. What is Twilight actually about? You know, the thing that the internet made fun of all those years ago. It came along the time where we would kind of go like, Justin Bieber bad at singing, haha. If popular, why bad? And I think Bieber made bad songs. But he wasn't a bad, like, singer, I think. He was probably, like, fairly talented. Ask it on Discord if you dare? Okay. What do I ask on Discord? What was Twilight? I asked that on Discord. Hold on. Okay. We'll get to buy another boon later with this, so I want to gain is maybe... Oh, my mean streak ticks down. Even though my timer stays up. Okay, interesting. I don't actually want any gains. I don't care for gains. But if I can aim my coldness, maybe that could help. No, maybe arc flash. No, never mind. Lightning lance. Okay. Oh. Hello, Lord Uncle Zeus. These boons are ass. Zeus, I thought you were here to help me. Tough game, maybe. Do more damage at 50% larger. Wait, I don't have this yet, and it's not rarefied. Oh well. Whatever. Can I buy the armor? 20 armor. Sure. Cerberus. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. That's fine. That's okay.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
What happens if I die in here in this run and have to restart and then I have to go like go through the forest again? Is Headmistress Hecate back? Do I have to tell everyone in the camp like, oh shit, they got Hecate? Do they just expect you to beat this run? I guess they do, right? They're setting it up narratively so that they're expecting you to do that. I want to know what the branching paths would be like. Like, what happens if you fail, is what I'm basically thinking. Evil Eye. Okay. Oh, no, I do not want to sell any of these. No, thank you.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
I'm doing this shit. I'm doing this shit. Did I not swap my keepsake? No, I had Fig Leaf, right? No, what did I have? Why do I not have any Athena? Where did my Athena go? What was my last keepsake? What did I swap from? What? What was I doing? Did I just tunnel vision so hard I forgot to swap keepsakes to run the region previous? It wasn't Athena. I didn't need Athena. So I was like, I'm just gonna do this quickly. Was it Fig Leaf?
We seem to have a bit of an infestation.
Infestation, you're saying. Can you just cancel it? Why would you call me that? I'm your granddaughter. Is there no familial, you know, affection or respect at all? No. Maybe not respect, you know. I don't want a hammer, do I? I could take one. Why not? It is not the one I want, because I can't deal with that. Can I? Can I? What if I did, though? And then I got tough gain or something. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to head straight for Grandpa. Where are you, Grandpa? Where are you, Grandpa, please? That's another That's fine. There's no flourish. How could they? The 5 times? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That might have been Father's Chambers. If I missed the Father's Chambers in the last run, I can't restart the run now. That's so annoying. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my god. Did I actually miss the end? Please don't tell me I missed the NPC Chambers, please. That might have been though. It's usually a really early spawn. That might have been it, actually. I am filled with regret and woe. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm losing it, I'm losing it.
Behold another. A creature from the depths.
It's not. That's not Father. Dad, where are you? I think I skipped the chamber, Dad. I'm sorry. In my speedrunner instinct, I think I skipped over it. Like an idiot. Oh. I'm a fool. I think I might have. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I hate my life. I hate my No. Please. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's okay. That was only good. Ow, 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 Kronos. Kronos! Can I re-roll these? I can't. I'm wasting time. I missed that. I missed that. I missed that. Did you say what was Twilight past tense? Yes. Like, what was it? What was it, though? Like, I know what it is. I think. No, I don't know what it is, but I want to know what it was. Please tell me what it was. One of my grandkids started reading it. I was getting my grandkids, like, I was getting my grandkids to read books. And he was like, okay, yeah, like, I guess I'll pick a book from, like, you know, the bookstore. He went and got, like, Twilight. Now, initially I was like, okay, you probably should put that back. But then he was, like, really adamant in wanting to read it, so I was like, sure, you can read it, I guess. And, like, now he's enjoying it. He's, like, 16 pages in, and he's like, this is a lot more interesting than the things I usually read. So now I've come to realize I don't actually know what Twilight was or is. Young adult vampire romance. Young adult Twilight romance. I want a Zeus spoon. Maybe, maybe not. No. Yes. Maybe. Yes. No. 40 damage is low. Omega Blitz bonus damage plus 50%. Yes. This is our last. This is the last fight. This is the last fight. Okay, so let's get this conversation out of the way before we do the last fight. I do not want to do this as we're fighting Kronos for the last time. There's no way a 16-year-old boy will be interested in it after reading more than 100 pages unless he's into men. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. We'll see what happens in 100 pages. We'll see what happens in 100 pages. I'll maybe I'll keep everyone posted. Maybe I won't. We'll see. But yeah, my one of my grandkids has started it and has expressed interest. So, just wondering what that meant. Just figuring that out.
Where is she?
Also, for anyone who just came back, which is you.
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
Kronos has kidnapped our wife. I mean, our headmistress, who is our adoptive mother. Sorry, that was a slip of the tongue.
Handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. You shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
I'm going to whoop his fucking ass.
Don't you touch her!
That's a new move. That's a new move. That's not a new move, but he doesn't start with that. I don't know what he's doing. He doesn't usually start with that move. Okay. I don't know what he's doing. Why does he keep spamming the bubble? Stop spamming the bubble. You twat. Come here. Come here, you. I'm gonna farm. Oh shit. I would have been so bad if I died there.
Legions of the Golden Age come forth.
Get out of here. Get out. Get this shit off me. Got this shit off me. I can't move. Okay.
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Give me back my headmistress, you fuck.
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? It holds no sway here any longer. You shall see.
Goodbye, grandfather.
You think that you prevailed?
Where's Hecate? Give back now.
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
Come on, Zagreus. Carry your weight, please. Come on. This was a really good run and then became a very mid run towards the end. This shit was really nice. And then nothing good came came out of the game after that. But this is all we needed to like completely steamroll everything.
In you go.
In you go.
Not here. The past provides the guarantee.
This is the end. This is the last. This is the last run. This is the last run. We've done it.
Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Bring me Headmistress back. Where is she? Where is she? Did he trap her in the past?
Myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
Whose fault is it the run turned mid? The gods, who have cursed me with terrible RNG.
Oh, wait. Melinoi, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Melinoi.
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandfather to stand down, that sort of thing?
Nicely, huh? Well, I mean, I guess I did.
Level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
Fair point. You really think this spear of Father's has the power to destroy a deathless titan?
No, I don't think so. I'm a little doubtful. I'm a little skeptical.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
There it is.
Gygaros. It's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Have I done it?
Goodbye, Melinoi. I hope this works.
Have we done it? What the fuck? Tartarus? The prince's time.
What now?
Ooh.
What is all that
Whoa.
Science fools is to be caught. Gods. Gods.
Mods. Mods. Where are my mods? Oh shit.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
His reverb is a bit more distorted than it is now. Ooh.
You must be Grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinoi. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately lets my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
I don't think they're doing much, are they?
I'm
Okay,
telling
Satyr
you all this
Death
because I thought I'd
Cult
make a
Circle
little
makes
small
sense,
talk
I
here
guess.
Before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
Fair enough.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. Healers, brothers, traitors and usurpers.
Usurpers, sure.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinoi and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
Oh yeah, he totally is. He hates us. Also, what's up with his arm? His right arm. I guess he's I guess it's in the shadows because he's trying to hide the spear. Okay.
I not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me. You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
Zagreus, just kill him.
You who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you see it manifest?
TMI from Gramps, indeed.
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. You shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Zagreus, just kill him. Zagreus, you can't. Zagreus.
Sibling, a future with such grandchildren as you or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Thank you.
All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone. Again.
Again. What?
3, 2, 1.
What the
Ready
fuck?
or not, hence I go.
What? What? What?
She cannot possibly be there.
What the hell? What? Yee. Oh my
You said
god,
yourself Mother
what?
could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
Already searched there.
Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter
What is
unattended.
happening?
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Hello, it's poor little old grandfather here. Hello, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just scuttling about. I'm just here to run a few errands for my granddaughter. Granddaughter. What is he doing? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What is happening?
Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Now though your old senses have dulled, she went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Who's
Where are you, my girl?
is this? Whose nightmare is this? Is this Kronos' nightmare or is this Melinui's nightmare? I genuinely can't tell whose nightmare this is. This could be either of their nightmares. This could be either of their worst case scenarios. I don't know. Like a loving family with them because they hate each other so much. Did we win? What is happening? What? This little Cerberus.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
Why does he sound so mean when he's saying such nice things?
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
This is so uncanny. This is so strange.
Ew. Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
That is so weird. This is so weird.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenoi.
Okay, you know what? Now that I'm like sitting here with this, it's good that we didn't do Vow of Rivals 4. Vow of Rivals 4 does kind of not make sense. If you do that first, I think. Or does it? I don't know.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now...
And right now...
Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Whose dream are we in? Whose nightmare is this?
Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus.
What the hell? What's happening?
Something's going on out there.
Going out where? What's happening? Where am I? Where am I? Hecate. Headmistress. I'd forgotten completely.
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
This was no mistake.
Oh.
Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as
Why
you
does
must.
he? Why does he look like that? Whoa! What? Whoa! Whoa! Why does he look so displeased? What's going on? I've never seen him exhibit any other emotion.
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened? What's going on?
Anyway, where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
I killed him really hard.
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life.
What?
Which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still,
It was a dream.
you changed my course.
What? Zagreus spared him and let him in the House of Hades, and they just lived happily ever after? What? What? This is a nice Kronos?
You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
Second thoughts? Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a
What is
hiding
happening?
game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the bitter way we fought.
Whoa.
I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
No, that I don't trust him. Let's kill him.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you. I don't understand.
How come he was affected but not any of us?
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Millenoi, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Grandalter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
What the fuck? What?
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall.
What?
And I await their judgment and your own.
Where are they?
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are.
What? Was he just repenting? Through the power of friendship? We just like... Zagreus... What? Okay. We gave time a second chance, and he grew to be an old grandpa who loved spending time with the kids. What? And he's like, you know what? I've learned the error of my ways.
Go on, then.
I mean, I always thought that he was a bit too... to threaten.
Stay where you are.
Just in case he has any funny ideas. And you know what? Let's go fishing here for a bit before we finish business. No, I guess not. What the hell is happening?
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinoe, you're all grown up. Oh, my heart.
Mother.
Melinoe,
Oh,
it's
shit.
you did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
That could
They
not have
shall
worked.
recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already.
He just wants to
You, son,
die?
or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Why does he want to die so easily?
Sister, don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? Couldn't have only been a dream. Just please give him a chance.
It was a dream. It was all a dream. Look around you. Look at the house of Hades around you. That's what's real.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinoe, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
Why is he... What? That's weird. Now I don't know. Now I feel weird about this.
On you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
I don't even want to send Kronos to Oblivion anymore. Yeah, right? Like, he's just groveling and he's like, you know what, just kill me, man. I don't want to, like, you just sent me through this existential nightmare where I experienced a possible happy life and now I know I'm never going to get this again because it was all fake. Like, you know what, just kill me. I don't want to live here anymore. What?
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us. And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, and no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
What? No, what? No, you all were, he did that shit. He captured everyone. What?
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
Does Hades remember? Yeah, so only Hades. So Hades and Persephone, I believe, remember. So the only two people that remembered an alternate timeline are Zagreus and Kronos, who were both inflicted with the dream thing, I think. Hecate was not affected. I don't think Persephone was, but we haven't heard her speak much. Melinoe has no damn clue.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear
What?
that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make time for this house of yours and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
Okay.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost.
What?
The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call.
Huh.
They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past.
This feels like the dream.
And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
That's so cute, though. I love that art. I love that art.
Well,
But I am so confused. I love that art, but I am so confused. What?
Hey.
Brother.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, you know, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless
I think
state.
I am,
I wish you
actually.
could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big
So
brother.
that's not... Because
Take care of
Hypnos
everyone.
hasn't waken up yet. Or is he just never going to wake up? What? Or is that like an epilogue?
I will. You take care too.
Oh. What?
Prince Zagreus?
Princess Meninoi.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a
We
fine
get
dog.
to pet the dog. We get to pet the dog. We did it. We pet the dog. There it is. We get to pet the dog. What?
May moonlight guide you.
Shadows conceal you. You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her, as we would have, had none of this occurred.
I am not her mother, my lord, no substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Melinoi, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen.
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Kronos said about
What
these
the
other
hell is my
possibilities we
duty?
face.
What am I doing now? Did we... What?
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
What?
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart, I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
How does this work?
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
This feels weird. This doesn't feel right.
I'll be counting on it.
I don't know why.
Glad you're back, Father.
I don't know. What's...
Shadows conceal you.
May moonlight guide us.
Go unseen.
What the fuck is he doing here? What are you doing with my mom? What?
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
Some time.
It did.
Whoa.
Would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
I don't know how I feel about Kronos turning over a new leaf. From how I interpret it, it's Kronos is the equivalent of when your estranged uncle hires you to run the family business. I don't think that it's impossible for me to believe that the ending of Kronos is actually like a nice, like instead of just we kill him and that's it, we have to reform him in some way through time and experience. But it's sort of, this feels too quick. This feels as though we should have had, okay, here's what I think we should have done, is Zagreus should have tried to kill Kronos, maybe. Maybe? Or Melinoe should have tried to kill Kronos, and in doing so caused a paradox of some kind, where it trapped her eternally in this, like, cycle of having to kill time over and over and over again, grandfather paradox, right? And she realizes the only way to, she doesn't realize the way to break out of it. And Zagreus goes, or maybe Zagreus has the idea to spare Kronos instead. Or maybe she has the idea to ask Zagreus to spare him instead. All those years ago. And then like, and then this happens. And then it's sort of like, and then Kronos also goes through like a time loop. In that he doesn't immediately kind of go like, okay, I guess I'll just live happily ever after with the family in the house. It's more like, you know, some sort of conflict, some sort of longer turmoil before he kind of then comes around to the house. That is so strange. We haven't seen the credits yet. We haven't seen the credits yet.
Heals all wounds, though I have yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos. Although it seems you've all eternity to try.
All eternity,
and for that
indeed.
matter, all eternity to locate the three fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Why, yes. That is the only way to test the theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
So we have to fight him to maintain this search for the fates forever. But then every time we show up to the house, he's not going to be like, granddaughter, and then like, you know, start whacking us with his cane and then going like, you will never, like he's just gonna start bantering with us. Is that how that's gonna work?
Something to rectify. Mother, thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
I don't know if I am.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Alright, shall we go, Grandpa? What is happening?
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night.
Hello, Nyx. Oh, hello, Nyx.
Thank you for
Oh, I
ensuring
missed
that our
you.
realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even headmistress in all her experience.
If you
Okay.
are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Malinois, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon.
It's so weird.
time
It's
for
so
me to go.
weird. This is so
Perhaps my
weird.
conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord
That
Uncle
is
Zeus
so
asks that you
weird.
come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Well, good evening.
Oh, hello.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
Hello.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed witch of the crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinois, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
That's what I was gonna do, really.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
This is a trick. This is a trick. This is a trick. Kronos is gonna take over Olympus.
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Oh.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures till the twilight comes.
This is cool though. This is a really cool end screen. Ooh.
Guides us starry-eyed and see all our one, the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two signs of a single golden coin that's spinning round. After dusk, when the moon starts to rise, silver rays to illuminate the night. Seas reflect her gleaming beauty.
How are we feeling? I think we missed something like a time trial collectible to get the true ending. I'm not gonna lie, this feels like I messed up. This feels like I messed up the ending and I didn't get the ending I wanted. This feels like I did something wrong. This feels like I should have beaten this at like WoW Rivals 4 or something. Which I know is not the case. That's not how these games work. That's not how this game works, I'm pretty sure. This is... I don't know. I'm so conflicted because I want to love this game. I wanted the elder abuse ending. No, maybe not. I think a happy ending could have been possible, but it needed to be longer. And there needed to be more. We needed to abuse the elder a bit more first. It needed to be... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Is it because I played this at Zero Fear? Is that why? You get the peaceful ending for playing it at Zero Fear? Is that what happened? No, that can't be the case. That doesn't make sense. Because I played at Zero Fear because I was like, okay, it's the last run. Let's just make it like, you know, a quick clean one. No challenge bullshit, just straight story, you know? That's what I was thinking. I think it's because we got close to Hecate that we got soft instead of wanting Kronos dead. No way, no way. There's no way, because if there's one thing Hecate has trained us for, it's to just kill the bastard. We didn't choose to spare him, Zagreus did. Zagreus chose to spare him. So ultimately, this was sort of almost out of our hands in a way. It felt as though like our entire mission to do it was interrupted by Zagreus. And I knew Zagreus would play. Okay, I'm gonna let you listen. What did you see, Prometheus? What did you see of this? Prometheus, tell me what you saw. What is that? What is that you saw? That's a nice constellation. I love that.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoe, She stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it
That's
out.
the other thing, is I thought we would have a bit more of, you know, Milanoe's own personal arc to develop where, okay, I'm a Titan killing machine, I killed Kronos, now what? You know, and then we explore her psyche, we explore, like, you know, what's given her purpose and fulfillment in her life, and that would have been cool, right? Okay. I don't get to brood anymore? I still want to brood.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other
A
shades.
lot has happened.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it.
Yeah, that's what
At
I'm
least the Titan
saying.
part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
I think so.
Well, if you like.
I don't know.
Let's have a look around.
Thank you, Dora. But what the hell? Thank you, Dora. But what the hell?
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain. Although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
What?
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Clean up? What does that mean? So who do we kill? What? Is there a new fight?
I salute you.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Millenoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
Right, but it was a necessary
probably
task,
correct.
no?
Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
I think so.
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Okay. What the hell is happening? What? I still don't know. I just don't know. What is going on?
Should be here soon enough.
What is...
The fates. They're out there still.
Millennium, remember us. We commend your accomplishment, though remain indisposed and cannot say where. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. Investigate the underworld on Olympus. So is it over? It's not over.
All
The credits
hail the
rolled.
Princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Proceed
I want
where?
your counsel here, Odysseus.
Or when?
Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Here you'll grow
Poppy
strong.
seeds. More seeds. More seeds.
Good.
More seeds. Excellent. What is that?
Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
Okay, that's our gift from Olympus, I guess. That's
It's
what that
done.
is?
Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right?
Yeah.
After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
Because he's like a good guy now.
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
So I don't mind the end point that we got to with him as a grandfather and like begrudgingly accepting him. I was like, well, he is family, I guess, and like we have to reconcile the differences. But all that happened, like all I remember was I killed him at like in about 11 minutes or something, I killed him in about like 8 minutes or 9 minutes, which was my fastest time ever or something. Very proud of that. With my aspect of Medea and my like heroic level 4 Hephaestus strike, right? Volcanic strike. Then we talk to Zagreus, tell him to go do the deed. He doesn't do the deed that we asked him to do. And then we just sort of Kronos lives this alternative timeline where he is nice to us and grew into our family, which I just find hard to believe as well. Like, because Zagreus kind of goes like, no, I will protect you from, anyone else who wants to try to kill you. I just, like, it's not even that. It's just, I find it troubling to accept that the House of Hades would just accept Kronos back. And Kronos, after so many eons of torment and suffering, would go like, yeah, sure, I'm just going to make up with my family instead of just shooting to kill himself. Like, I feel as though there's a missing thing there that would trigger his going from I am vengeful and spiteful and I want nothing but all of you dead to, okay, I realize that is pointless and this would just perpetuate for eternity. So what I had in mind when what I predicted would happen, which I should have said before, we went through the final cutscene, but I just forgot, I guess, because I was just too wrapped up in trying to say what I wanted to say, was I thought we would go into a time loop, but it would be a two-way time loop.
Don't see why he can't be both.
I'm gonna
was
let this
never
finish.
part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
Somewhere up ahead. Regroup with Kronos both above and below. So there's more to the story, even though the credits rolled. But it has been about 7 hours of this stream.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
What is going on? How does this compare to the conclusion of 1? Because the ending to Hades 1 is that Zagreus doesn't slay Hades. That's a totally different dynamic. I thought it was perfect that in 1, the way the ending was, the way the ending transpired the way it did. I thought 1 was perfect. I really thought Hades 1 perfectly integrated the narrative with the gameplay and allowing you to replay it, but also not, you know, and also having it make sense and going from like, fuck you, dad, I hate you, I'm getting out, to like, this is a friendly sparring and I'm the security like specialist of the House of Hades. I found my purpose. Like Zagreus has found his purpose in life, not to be like just a nuisance strictly, but to use his greatest talents that he found from being a nuisance to actually assist in, you know, finding order in the house. That's really cool. I like that. I really liked Hades 1's narrative from beginning to end. Hades 2's narrative was a lot more tense, and it was a lot more like, the stakes were a lot higher. And I just thought, like, okay, I didn't think a happy ending is... I don't think a happy ending is impossible. In fact, I quite like that they decided to do a happy ending. I feel as though this ending is rushed. The happy ending is rushed. It doesn't feel earned. For one, you play as Millennium the entire time, and your plans and what you want to do sort of get derailed by something that feels like it's out of your control. Obviously, like, the game is out of your control, right? Like, you play the story that the writers had written down. So you never had any choice in, you know, what to do in the first place. You're just sort of killing the boss and then letting the dialogue play. But it feels as though you are Millennium, who is so convicted in this mission, and up until the very end was, like, going on with this mission, for it to just suddenly turn around and go, oh, it didn't work out that way. But it's okay, this worked too. What? It did? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Why? How did it turn out this way? I just don't know. I just don't know. I like the end point. The end point being that Kronos reconciles with the family and you end up not killing him is fine. But I think what should have happened is that we should have actually killed him for good, and then realized what a horrible mistake that was, killing time. Because when you kill time, like when you destroy the time and progress, like everything just stands still. And Millennium, maybe everything in the world freezes when you kill Kronos or something, I don't know. And then Millennium has to, like, and Hecate have to work through their dream magic, which is the only way to escape from time is through dream, right? And so maybe Millennium and Hecate have to, through the dream powers that they have built up, having used, undo their mistakes in the past. So it's a bit like, so instead of Interstellar, where he goes back, he goes forward, he influences him, he creates his own causes. Unlike Interstellar, Millennium would go back in time to undo her mistakes. And to go back in time sort of implicitly is, or like it could be done either through the dream magic or through the revival of Kronos. In which case, yeah, maybe it would be the going back in time, putting the pieces together kind of, you know, Interstellar moment. Which would have been a bit unoriginal, but I don't know. But anyways. So she could have done that. Battled with Kronos again. Kronos kills her this time, going, haha, you've let me go, and now I shall rule. And then realize it doesn't work for him either. And then they both have to reconcile through this hatred, slowly but surely. It was what I thought it would be. Now, what ended up happening was this. I don't know if I like this. I think I don't mind trapping Kronos in a dream. I don't know why we're trapping Zagreus in the dream too. That seems weird to me. I understand. Zagreus having mercy and sparing him is not unbelievable to me. It's not out of character, but it feels bad because you play as Millennium the whole game, and there is a sense of like, oh, it was all for naught. Obviously, it wasn't, because you resolved the conflict and everything worked out in the end. But it feels like it's all for naught because at the end of the day, like, you didn't do, the situation kind of just was out of your control. or influence in its entirety, and I don't know if I vibe with that. I really don't. God, imagine if I have to like finish this epilogue, do everything, and then like do a video essay. Start writing a video essay for my and make like my complaints to Supergiant heard. I mean, I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's the worst ending ever. Like, that's not... It's far from a bad ending. I think this is far from a bad ending. It's just unsatisfactory because it lacks in the narrative progress that you would need to feel. Season next month. This month you gotta do what you gotta do. No, I'll postpone all of the Halloween stuff to do that.
Rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess.
That fear may spread.
That fear may spread.
Night, protect me.
What even is going on? Like, what is this game? What is this? What is happening? Zagreus, what the hell? Not enough moon dust, that's fine. Okay, so that was the credits, and it's been 7 hours. But regroup with Chronos both above and below suggests to me that there's more to do. Should I do this tomorrow? I should probably do this tomorrow. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. It's been 7 hours. We saw the credits roll. There's a little bit of a post-game. We'll do post-game tomorrow. So that way, technically, tonight was the finale. And we did that well. We did that fine. I'm so weirded out by this. Wait for the next 7 hours Hades stream. Yeah, brought to you tomorrow. It probably won't be 7 hours. Probably shorter, but it's just... What the fuck? It's weird. It's so weird. What the hell? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna play through my old file tomorrow, and then play through the story again, and just pay extra attention to, you know, what's going on in the story as I do it. And then I'm gonna stream the last 2 confrontations tomorrow, do the ending bit again, just to evaluate it again, and then do the post game. And we will do that tomorrow. How does that sound? It should sound. This should be a resounding yes from everyone. Okay. You owe us 2 weeks of December dedicated to horror games. It's been 4 days. No. I do not owe you 2 weeks of horror games. It's just not happening. Okay. I think I'm gonna go. I'm just weirded out.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
I just don't know what's going on. I don't know. I expected to either be like happy with the ending, like satisfied, or I expected either to be satisfied with the ending or dissatisfied with the ending. I'm right now confused. I don't know how to feel about the ending. But I'm not satisfied, which is a little disappointing. Just a little disappointing. Because Hades 1 was super satisfying. Hades 1 was perfect. It did it incredibly well. And everything up until the final confrontation looked like it was leading to something really interesting. I loved the direction it started and continued off, and I just don't know how I feel about the ending. Well, I'll see everyone tomorrow. And we'll do the rest of that. Okay, goodbye.